subscribed with Prime. I am always surprised at this. Candybag CJ just poured another glass. 36 months. Gayhorn noises. Bishan just poured another glass. 28 months. Malone. Happy New Year. Hope everyone is doing alright. Your project just poured another glass. 28 months. Pie. I mean, pie. Mick 777 just subscribed with Prime. Mega Bland Fox just poured another glass. 44 months. I have chili. Hype train started.
For a hot second, y'all, oh my god. That is very loud. For a hot second, I forgot how to stream, but I gotta change my volume. Actually, guys, just do this. That should fix it. At least most of it. There. Sorry, I'm like halfway EP. Streamer life, listen. I haven't streamed this is the fucked up part, right? I haven't streamed since what? The week before Christmas, and yet I come in and the first thing I see is that my sound is unbalanced. Like, I don't understand. Slabs, that's repeated. Wait, Cass, what the fuck does that say? Audio is the final boss. Did I manifest it? I'm gonna take credit if no one minds. Wait, the Golden Sun 1 and 2 remake port is coming to Switch next week? Hang on, is that a confirmed thing? Or are you just saying shit, Ebony? Because if you're just saying shit, there's people who are gonna, like, actually scream. Oh god, this is busted still. Please, see, that's what I'm gonna say. See, you can't be torturing people like this. There's people like me who are just like, huh. Okay. And then there's gonna be people like SJ who's gonna be like foaming at the mouth. Nintendo tweeted it themselves? Wait, there's a hype train? Oh shit, I didn't delete it. I didn't delete it, but I got it. I mean, we had some insinuation about this. We had some insinuation about this, didn't we? Because people have speculated how they just recently updated their website. And so people are like, wait, what are they doing with that? And Mojo, if you could, that would be greatly appreciated. Let's take a gander at this, shall we, kids? Let's take a gander at this. Hang on. Ooh, there's sound? Hang on, let me see. Can I send this? I'm gonna hit send on this email real fast. Bam. Yes, fucking... No, let them edit. Send the shit. God damn. Oh god, such a nuisance. Yeah, we could have class time. Let's see. We've already sidetracked. This is how we know we're back. We are so back. Let's put this on size large. And then let's actually share it with the class. Let's see what this vibration is. Don't care. All right. I'm going to turn off the music, which means I have to minimize this. Boom. All right, we ready, class? We ready? But no, voice mod just decided it was a good time for an update, which was super cool. But y'all should hear me now.
The maelstrom mind just poured another glass. 19 months. 19 months.
Bam. The fuck? With captions though? Right. Right. Voice mod, what the fuck? Because we all just witnessed that, right? We started stream. We watched Mario stuff. Voice mod said Mario support absolutely not, and just killed the whole process. How does that work? How? Explain. Corny, cornball energy. I can't even believe it. Cannot believe it. Voice mod's a hater. Voice mod is racist. All right, so that's done. So I was gonna say I'm a little salty about that, and here's why. I do not like Nintendo Online because it's kind of jank. It's a little jank, and it doesn't run well. Now, with that said, for single player games, I am open to being corrected. For stuff like the Mario parties and Mario Karts, absolutely not. Also, thank you so much for people who resubbed and all that jazz. I haven't read a single one. Sorry, I'm extremely sleepy, and the mic just pissed me off a little bit. Mic just pissed me off a little bit. Whoa. What is this shit? And there's no... It just restarted. Like, what do I do with that? Also, Nikki, how have you been? Cal, I've been good. I'm just tired. I'm tired all the time. Things are fine. Thank you for asking, because I know I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I just got hold of some news that I just couldn't deal for a second, and I was like, you know what? I want to spend the evening decompressing, chilling out, just sitting on the couch. And then Paul came home and he pulled his back at work anyway, and I was like, well, today is just a wash. Like, I had depression ramen, he had sad boy ramen. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. So I sat on the couch, and instead of doing work, instead of playing games, I wound up doing some work for Unapologetic Black and Fast. So yeah, let's talk about happy things real fast. I wonder, did I put the, hang on. UVAF, is it still here? Yes. Okay. So, submissions are closed. I'm the organizer, so I don't have to ask if I can share this because I said I can share this. Submissions have closed, and I need y'all to know that we've hit a new high score for submits. Because usually I get somewhere in like the 30-ish range. This year, we closed out at 63 submissions. 63 fucking submissions. I've been in shambles. I hate that for you. Some of which I may have to catch you up on, but my birthday just passed. Happy belated birthday. Can we get some happy birthdays in chat for Nikki? Although, use the name Miss Iconic because y'all don't know Nikki like that. I know Nikki, y'all don't. I'm just making sure that's clear. Can we get some happy birthdays in chat for Miss Iconic? That was a bright spot. Hope you and chat have been well. Listen! Listen! Because, like, I know that's a whole thing. It's just like when I go into chats and people call me Vanessa, and then people are like, who's Vanessa? And I'm like, so you don't know me like that. You know me as PT. Stick to that. Stick to that joint. But, I hope things are better for you. I know that at the end of 2023, it was a rough spot for, like, everybody. Like, not even just on the conversation of hashtag gaming, but literally just everyone was going through it. 2023 was an ass tier year for so many reasons. So many cat birthdays. Mine was 5 days ago, and I was extremely ill. Oh no, not this. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. It's fucking queer misc. It's fucking anti-black. I hate the whole thing. No, I don't like it. Nikki, I was thinking about you anyway because my last rod set, you'd have been so proud of me. My hair is healthy enough that when I get my rod set, I like it on day one. Because I remember I said that before, that I don't like my rod set day one because it always is too tight.
Yes, hello, I am
My hair is long enough now that day one, the rod set looks so good. I actually was able to wear it the full 2 weeks. I just got my hair done today. Oh my God. I have to send you a photo. This was like my best rod set to date. To fucking date. But now I have like, my hair is at that weird length where I look like I'm supposed to be like Madam President or something. And now even my hairstylist is like, I don't know what to do with it because it's still the asymmetrical cut. So this side looks very coherent, makes sense. I can swoosh it and flip it. I can do the shakeout. We healthy. But this poor side is now in its alfalfa phase. And I'm like, God damn it. Fucking hate it when I'm in the alfalfa phase. Oh my God, everyone is coming out tonight.
Murdoch 1286 just poured another glass. 73 months.
All right, let me see if I can read through all of these. Thank you so much to Murdoch, to Junto, to Cosmo, to Mega, to Mickett, to Bear Witch, to Sirius Bashan, to Candy, and to Blue for the resubs. I didn't even see that a hype train had got started because I was just like, I'm still halfway asleep. That's why I'm eating ginger chews. Is it just Crobinary? Kind of. So, okay, Junto, let me explain. So, the last stream of December got canceled because I did the time spinner randomizer on GDQ. For those of you who watched, you got to watch as we did a randomizer across multi-world. Oh, I hope Sabir is in chat for this. So, our multi-world was, I did time spinner. Someone named Smite, gentleman named Smite, did Rogue Legacy, and then Amber Cypherin did Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And it was like the worst luck in the world, in the fucking world, because two of my key items were in Amber's game. Two of my key items were in Amber's game. And not only were they in Amber's game, they were also late game. So there was a point in my rando where I quite literally was sitting outside the door to the final boss. Just sitting there, waiting for Amber to grab the thing I needed so I could go finish my game. And then the funny part is because of my build, I still wound up clearing my game last because I had random bosses on. And my two-faced Sandman fight got replaced by Dad fight and then older Dad fight. None of my orbs were set up correctly. None. So I had to sit there and plink away at him doing like 12 damage the entire time. I did it. But that's how it went. It was just so funny because we all got so fed up after a bit and we were like, where the fuck are these items at? And it was like literally my final gear piece was in Meteor Herd or some shit, like some super late ass level, and we all just collectively sighed and was like, that is the worst location possible. Ugh. So that was the last stream of the year. As a result, I said, okay, I'll come back and I'll finish ChronoTrigger. But that was supposed to be yesterday. And then just bad news abound. It hit. We had Twitch layoffs. Today we had Discord layoffs. We had Twitch layoffs yesterday. We had Discord layoffs today. And then we had some internal shenanigans that I just looked and I was like, nope, I can't. I'm gonna eat ramen and listen to Jamiroquai and just sit down. I can't. Nikki, we haven't made it 2 weeks and we're already close to 3,000 layoffs that are gaming or gaming adjacent. Why were you standing up and eating ramen? You don't eat ramen when you're standing? I have a standing desk. We're almost at 3,000 already. Because Unity did a bunch of layoffs. Twitch did layoffs. I just said Discord did layoffs. And I think to try and avoid as much backlash, quite literally, instead of putting numbers, now they're trying to put percentages, and they're forcing people to do the math. And it's like, people are still going to know how many you're doing. They're still going to know. I don't know why you're putting percentages, like, people won't do the math. Amazon Games lays off 35% of staff. Okay. They're going to find the core staff number, and they're going to figure out what that means. Discord laid off 17% of staff. Do Discord got 17% of staff to fucking lay off? Can we start there? Can we start there? Is this going to hack people off more because they had to do math? Yeah, percentages don't look better. 17%, that's almost a fifth of your workforce. What kind of math gays do you think we are? Hello? So, yeah, we're almost at 3,000 already. It's great. It's awesome. I am very scared. I am very scared of my job stability right now because I love gaming and I'm so happy I finally got here. And as more time passes, I'm just like, ah, it's just me. It's that fucking Simpsons meme where I'm on the bus just going, I'm in danger. Oh, I have to answer this real bad. Someone on my feed asked, what games do you think get hit the hardest with bad backseating on Twitch? And I'm just gonna say it's Soulsborne's. It is always Soulsborne's. They didn't read the gay agenda PT. They don't know we have math gays. Like literally, 17%. I'm just gonna round up to 20 and say congratulations, that's a fifth. Okay. You could have just put the number out there. Because then I wouldn't be compelled to find out how many people actually are on your workforce. Now I have the grounds to know exactly how many people work there. You fucking weirdo. And Lord knows, Mega, I stay angry. I stay angry because I'm a math gay. I literally was just talking about this with a friend, and I was like, I don't think people understand that my natural state is angry, and it's partially because I'm black, I'm queer, but then I'm a math gay on top of all of that. And I'm just like, no. There's a non-zero chance that when you speak, you're just gonna piss me off. You are just gonna piss me off. God, I don't want these to be on fucking Nintendo Switch Online. I wish they were getting re-releases. But who knows? Maybe I'll... You know what? Maybe I'll give it a shake. I have Nintendo on mine. And who knows? Maybe there's a way to transfer your save data between the two games. If that's there, I will gladly shut the hell up. Because otherwise, I'm in hell trying to figure out how to do it. To be able to calculate the degree of fuckery must make everything so much more infuriating. Understanding the numbers makes my life harder. It makes it worse. And the job market, yeah, is a hot ass mess. Someone had a TikTok about that. Someone made a TikTok about that. About how people are messing around and denying people jobs. Okay, we're gonna start the game and we're gonna keep talking because it's a Vanessa stream, so there's no such thing as not talking. So legitimately, someone made a TikTok about how a person on LinkedIn was bragging. They were bragging about turning down people's jobs, and the reason they were turning down or applications. And the reason they were turning down the applications, I shit you not, was explicitly because on LinkedIn, if you use LinkedIn, many of you probably don't because it's kind of its own cesspool. On LinkedIn, when you apply to a job, there is a thing called quick apply. Okay, it's called quick apply. Please hold, I have to get my video game. Ah, there we go. 300 notice on my LinkedIn this week. I hate it. I hate that for you. So you can go on there, you can quick apply. And this person was bragging about how if you did quick apply, they would automatically decline your application because to them, it demonstrated that you did not care about the job enough to actually apply. And I just looked and I was like, if anyone finds out who you are and where you work, understand that you are as good as dead. You are as good as dead. Because our economy is too much of a hot fucking disaster to be playing with people's emotions like that. It's too much. People are out here scrounging for any job. People with 10, 20, 30 years of experience struggling to find work. And you out here acting like this? No. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, people with masters can't get work. My boss, who was laid off, who has 8 years of gaming experience. My boss, hang on, y'all. Let me give it to y'all like this. My boss, who was laid off from Crystal Dynamics, is the former community manager for Final Fantasy XIV. Okay? She used to be the manager for Final Fantasy XIV. That is on her resume before she got the job at Crystal. She can't get work. And you talking about playing in people's faces like this? Brosif, people are going to find you and you are going to die. It is an on-site situation. You are going to die. No one has time for this. We have bills to pay. Baby, we're trying to survive capitalism. And you out here declining people's applications because they didn't stroke your ego and send you a cover letter? Nah, the only solution is death. It's death. You have to die. I just don't know what else to say to that. You have to die. Hi, DC. DC doesn't have to die because DC is chill. But yeah, like, I'm denying people for using a medium offer to them instead of jumping through hoops that I want them to jump through to prove to me that they really want the job. All you proving is that you really need your ass whooped. That's what you're proving, sir. Because it's the way that without even seeing the rest of it, I just know that that's a sir. I just know that that's a sir. I don't have to think about it. Ain't no way. No, I take that back. It could be a chick. As much as I hate to take that back. It could be a chick. Did I finish Mount Woe? Did I load the wrong file? This is my epoch. Folks will tee-hee about that shit until the rest of us remember that money is fake. But these hands, the hands are real. Hands are real. And so usually I like to put out a prediction every year for how the year, what the kind of energy of the year is going to be. What the energy of the year is going to be. And so for 2023, I said that that was going to be the year of fuck around and find out. Okay? I said that was going to be the year of fucking around and finding out. You were going to fuck around and you were going to find out. And a lot of people did. A lot of people really fucking did. A lot of people still are. A lot of people still are. My prediction for 2024 is that this is the year that we're matching energy. We're matching energy. Somebody put out a tweet before we got 1 week into the year that said, and I quote, someone approached her and said, "You're just a diversity hire." And she said back, "And you just a white supremacy hire. Now what?" And I looked and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, we're matching energy today. Got you. Got you. Okay, so I did do Mount Woe. I have to remember how to get upstairs. Not Not you better have Bernie. You know? There's been a couple of them I've seen like that already, SJ, where there's been a few that have came out where people have been running off at the mouth, talking out their neck, and someone came in and they matched energy, and I was like, I guess that's the year we're doing. We matching energy in 2024. 23, they said, fuck around and find out. Y'all didn't learn, so now we just gonna match you. Now your feelings actually gonna get hurt. Cat Williams is matching energy. Know that shit. Dog, Cat Williams got motherfuckers in shambles right now. Exactly that, Blue. Now we're past it. We're tired. We're tired. We are all hitting the fuck it button. You want us to be assholes? All right, bet we got you. Okay. Got you. What, oh, do you not know about Cat Williams' interview with Shannon Sharp? Oh, damn. Damn. Mojo, is that real? You don't know about the interviews? Let me get you hip. So, now Cat Williams came for everybody. So, Shannon Sharp's been doing this thing where he's doing like interviews with his homies and stuff, and most of them are comedians and all that jazz, right? So, he sits down with Cat Williams, and Cat Williams comes for everyone's throat because Snow Owl nailed it. They shouldn't have been talking shit. Y'all act like y'all don't know what roles he's played. Y'all think that he was acting when he was doing a pimp named Slipback? That was hardly a gig. That was hardly a job. That was as easy as Cat Williams waking up and having his coffee. Fam. Cat Williams said don't get fucked up, and people were playing in his face, so he said I guess y'all want to get fucked up. So he's on this special with Shannon Sharp, and the thing is, people were talking shit. They were talking shit. They were talking Mondo shit at that. So Steve Harvey was talking shit, Cedric the Entertainer was talking shit, there's a couple others, but hang on, I'm gonna pause that for a second. We need to update real fast. If you have been following Chrono December and you forgot where we left off, don't worry, I got you. We are on our way to the Ocean Palace because we are going to attempt with this party to get ending number 3. And if we get ending number 3, all the kid gloves come off, we're entering cheats, and we're going for ending number 12. And at that point, we will be done with Chrono Trigger. Now, because how well UBAF is going, I no longer have to practice for a run. There's no need for me to put a run out there. So if we don't get it today, we could continue tomorrow. Real talk. We could. I think Ricky Smiley was one of them too, Ebony. Shut the fuck up, Junto. That's just because your arm itch. Shut up. Also, y'all, if you haven't seen it, Junto got frog on his arm and it kind of fucks. So, back to Cat Williams. So people were talking shit, and Cat came for all their throats in front of God and everybody. Because people were just out here blatantly fucking lying about stuff. Being like, oh, they should be more famous, they should have their own shows, they should have all this other shit. And literally, Cat was just like, you could have kept my name out of your motherfucking mouth and been safe. But because you didn't, here we are. Here the fuck we are. And now I have to come for your throats. So he talked bad about Steve Harvey and how Steve Harvey was stealing jokes. He talked bad about Cedric the Entertainer and how Cedric was not only stealing jokes, but also hasn't done shit in like the last decade. Mans was out here complaining about how he deserved shows and all this other stuff. And he was like, you don't even have comedy specials on Netflix or Tubi. And when he said that, I was like, oh, not Tubi. Hold on. Time out. Not Tubi. And he's like, you don't even have specials on stuff. So why in the world do you think you deserve anything else when you can't even maintain a special? Hello? 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 And so, like, he goes in on everybody. And he starts talking bad about Cedric, too, being like, he thinks that he deserves stuff for no reason other than he's got legacy. And he's like, but you haven't done anything. And he looks like shit, apparently. Looks like shit, apparently. Can I go straight up? I think I have to charge my pendant still. Yes, because I didn't charge my pendant yet. He can't sing, he can't dance, he doesn't. He said he's an entertainer, and from that, he said he was supposed to be able to sing, dance, and write. He can't sing, he can't dance, and he steals jokes. And he said this plainly, like the way I just said it. That's how he was talking to everybody. And so Shannon Sharp is out here trying to defend this nonsense. And the one that took me out, I got to switch to IRL for this. The one that took me out was when he looked Shannon Sharp in the face and said, "You are having an unnatural affinity to losers and it's not like you." He said that to Shannon Sharp's face. And I had to sit there for a second and just be like, and y'all, Shannon Sharp ain't say nothing. What do you say to that? What do you say when your homie, because I want to make sure it's clear, that's him being a friend. What do you say when your homie sits you down, looks you in the eye and says, "No, the shit you're doing is clownish, actually. This real out of character for you. What the fuck's going on?" Like, what do you say? You can't even defend yourself because the jig is up. You've been called out and cleared all in the same motherfucking statement. What do you do? You lay down, you take the L, and you... I mean, he was tearing their asses up. Actually obliterated in 4K. Destroyed that man's livelihood. Destroyed it. Absolutely just decimated it. I guess Robo can heal. There you go, team, since he's out here being a bum. Oh, yeah. And I mean, he went on everybody. And he also had a point. He also had a point in trying to talk about the fact that a lot of this is our own undoing. It really is, because we letting people out here be losers. Okay, like, that's the important thing. We're letting them be losers. And we're not saying anything. We're just letting them be losers in the wild. I can't remember if I want to do magic here or not, so I'm just going to try it with lightning too. There's flashing lights. You can't defend yourself because they didn't even come for you. They came for the other people and they telling you to get out the way. He said move. He hit him with the ludicrous. Hit them with the ludicrous. Oh, that was messed up. Well, I guess you can heal again. No, I don't think that one's gonna work. So yeah, that's the Cat Williams incident. And like, I want to make a TikTok talking about how like, this is actually what being a friend looks like. And a lot of people have forgotten that because they have gotten so used to having like stands and coattail riders, and they want to have all these people who okay, good, that makes sense. They want to have all these people who are like only there to gas them up. They're not used to having friends no more. They're not used to having friends no more who are going to be like, no, you need to get it together. What you're doing is clownish to the maximum degree, and none of us are okay with it, actually. Okay, I was right. I was right. Wait, one of them did hit. Oh, did Ludacris catch some smoke? Yeah. True friendship, and what the fuck is this? Exactly. Exactly. What's going on with this fuckfoolery and nonsense? What do you even mean? No. No. Today on things I'm not dealing with. No. But a lot of people read that as being a hater, but let me not, because we're here to relax, decompress, and have fun. It's the first fucking 2 weeks of the new year. And like I said, we matching energy in these streets. Ebony, you're right. There was a quote-unquote diss track. And it sounds like it wasn't very effective if he wasn't disputing anything. Listen, hold on. We forgot the art of being a friend and we forgot the art of dissing. We need to go back. Nikki! Grab the collective. We going back to the 90s and early 2000s where shit was real, where we had friends, and if diss tracks came out, it's because you fucked up. I need the Lil Kim diss track stat. I'm just gonna, how many of these would it take? I'll be here forever. Not you, Yoakum. How you gonna dispute someone who you know has the receipts, but dropping them everywhere? And the thing that makes me like honestly angry, if I'm being absolutely real, what makes me honestly angry is that Cat Williams himself got problems. Because the fact that he still like even associates with motherfucking Dave Chappelle is like, see, if we're gonna talk about affinity of losers, we need to talk about that too, if I'm being really, really frank. Like we kind of do. Cause you out here reading everyone for filth, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and get that energy reserved for Dave motherfucking Chappelle too. Like, what are we doing? Your homie has yet another special with a lot of transphobia. Again. I hope that you have the fucking voicemail on, like... Yeah. This is one of the things I love about these communities. People are here for that shit. Yeah, what the fuck is this? The fucking trash. Garbage. Yeah, he has another special out and it's fucking terrible. It's real fucking frustrating. And people are still out here trying to cape for it, being like, it's just comedy. And it's like, I'm sorry. In 2024, especially, if you can't do comedy without being like some level of misc or phobic, pack it in. Pack it in. I need a shelter. Well, I mean, I already ate all those. Yeah, fuck it. Shiny, we can only hope. So yeah, beyond that, it's been kind of quiet. Caldonin, if that's not proof incarnate, I'm doing great. I actually have been having some good work days after that because yesterday was very stressful. It was very much a lot TM. And then something actually happened at work that was like a really big turn in tide. Like it was something very promising, very fulfilling, very uplifting. And I was like, oh my God, we won. Ebony, it's that part. It's that part. And it's like, I truly hope that you are reading Dave for filth. Brandy, I was thinking about you the other day. I need you to message me on Twitter. I need your email for a present. Okay? And that's all I'm gonna say. Hi, Brandy. How you doing? I hope you've been well. Happy New Year to you. Hello, everyone from Brandy Stream. If you're new here, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black, I'm Ace. I go by she, they pronouns. I do try-hard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speedruns, and completionist things. And on days that we get our hair done, we shake our bob out. It's not a bob, it's more curls than anything, but this is the first time in a long time my hair has been consistently long, so I'm going to be shaking my hair as much as possible. Oh my God, is that Knits and Scribbles, the icon? The original? Listen, just got it done today. Joints healthy AF. And Bethamphetamine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Listen, Nits, you've always been a homie. You know this, though. You've always been the homie. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. Yeah, Paul actually asked me tonight, was like, are you going to get it colored again soon? I think I'm going to leave it black for a while because we have so many other things going on that I'm like, let me save my money. It's soft, it's bouncy, it's like living its best life. I don't want to deep fry it right now. I want to see Dave say something. Ebony, please. But you're not wrong. Brandy, what were you doing today? I saw that you got the shout out, but let me see if I can scroll up. Oh my God, it's perfect. Brandy, is that why you rated me? Did you rate me because you playing Tomb Raider? Are you trying to tell me something? Are you trying to tell me something? Brandy, you know you're safe here. You could tell me something. Are you replaying the original trilogy right now? Are you preparing for the remasters? I figured you were excited for the remasters. I think Professor Highkick is too. I've been trying to keep tabs of everybody who's like, fuck yeah, Tomb Raider. I'm like, interesting. A Tomb Raider fan, you say? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yo, Brandy. I am so excited for the stuff that we're going to roll out for y'all. You have no idea. Because now I'm directly involved. Oh. TR Remaster is a month out. Yes, it is. It comes out February 14th, 2024. Happy Valentine's Day, bitches. We're here with titties and guns. Now what? Now what? What you gonna do? Fight me? You won't. I'm Lara Croft. You can't fight me. I'll shoot you. Hello? Hello? What are you doing? Valentine's with titties and guns. Them titties have a good ass bra. Listen. It's like one of the few things that I find myself getting low-key irritated about because people are like, we want old school sexy Lara back. And I'm like, listen, as someone who's part of the big titty committee, I am telling you with love and conviction. Lara not doing no archaeology shit with titties that big. It not. I know nobody want to hear that, but I'm like, well. I don't remember, but I hope you have a lovely stream. Thank you so much for saying hello and thank you for coming along with Brandy's raid. It's appreciated. The struggle, Nix. So many people are just like, we want sexy. I'm like, no. I am telling you, as someone who canonically has larger titties than Lara Croft, that's not a life you want. It's not a life you want. I'm telling you, I've seen the data. I've had to help clean that data up. I know so much fucking Lara Croft lore that I didn't know 2 years ago. I know what her canonical bra size is, and I'm telling you this as politely as I can. It's wrong. It's wrong. I just know her knees. Listen, you know her back hurt for like hell. She been wearing a back brace since she was 14. Out here back flipping on a suspension. It is not. I got that life and I'm trying to get rid of it. The underwire lore of it all. Oh my gosh, shut up. They out here, they didn't tell you that Lara Croft in all the old games was actually doing stunts. She has a stunt double. And the stunt double rocks a solid 34B. Lara's back was suffering for years, actual years. You think it's a bodysuit? Nah, fam, that's like the most powerful pair of Spanx you've ever seen. Pray for the AI. Nah, I ain't praying for no AI girls. No, because here's the thing. It's not even that they snap in half. The AI girls are saying, please end my suffering, period. I didn't ask to be here. I didn't ask to be here. I didn't want this. And we're all in the back saying, honestly, none of us did. None of us did. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, I'm missing things. Oh, jeezaloo. Alright, I gotta go over here. On the plus side, I can at least say that Lara Croft didn't jiggle, which thank the fucking stars for that. I'm missing something. Unless I need to switch sides. Chat, am I fucking up? I think I'm fucking up. I think I am fucking up. Are you for real? I can't move past that? Okay, fine, whatever. I'm gonna start some challenge runs. See, what you challenge running? Brandy, you gonna do a challenge run and you gonna show up for Juneteenth? You know I run events about that stuff, right? Brandy, I better see your submission for Juneteenth and all that. If I don't see it, I'm gonna come after you. I know what your username is. I'm gonna find you. One of these needs other stuff. Starting with Tomb Raider 1? Yes. Yes. Give me a second because I need to make sure. You know, I'm just gonna do, does lightning hit both? It does. It's gonna hit one of them's gonna do some fucked up stuff. Wait, what in the Soul Calibur? What was saying? What the fuck is Passion Lip? What are y'all talking about? Okay, I think that one died. It didn't. Okay. Give me a second. Or you can do that. That's weird. Well, never mind. It was just not the right play for you. Sorry. Vanessa with the shotgun spending an afternoon behind the shed. Listen. Don't nobody want me to be the next Lara Croft. It's gonna be problems, TM. I'm just telling you that right now. Vanessa doesn't go on any of the digs. I don't. I'm not going out there. Did you see what happened the last time she stood on something? She turned into gold. She stood on a fucking platform that looked like you could stand on it, and she turned into gold. I'm not going out there. I'm not doing any of this. I'm with Jonah. I want to quit. Whole city is flooded. I'm not going in there. The last time we went down there, our fucking contractor turned out to be a sea god. No. 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 Alright, in terms of first year out of college, go do her archaeology. I am. I pay well, too. I can't guarantee you'll live, but I pay well. It's better than nothing, right? I'm not going down there. Listen, and as soon as I get that black archaeology suit, I'm just gonna sit there and pull him to the side. What the fuck you come in here for? I know you're not gonna go out there. Ain't none of those black motherfuckers going down there. What you in this program for? What are you doing? I'm rerouting you. I'm calling up Gordon Ramsay and we're sending you to culinary school. Stop playing in my fucking face, please. Midas' hand is too powerful for me to be the next two. Listen, no. 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 I'm not. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Yeah, reading up all her stuff. I'm just like, no, absolutely not. No. Sea gods? Shit's getting flooded? What do you mean that your mom is possessed by what? Ain't your mama dead? She is dead. But she's still possessed. No, why are we here? Your best friend having a midlife crisis at the ripe age of 24. Girl, please get away from me. I'm not dealing with y'all. No. 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 Absolutely not. So yeah, it's been fun working at Crystal Dynamics. I warned my boss so bad. So bad. I told my boss, whatever game I wind up having to directly work on, that I'm going to be the front-facing community manager on, be warned, I'm going to be ornery as fuck. I am going to be the biggest pain in the ass community manager, and I'm sorry, but also I'm not. No, roll them credits. I'm not going. She has mommy and daddy. Ooh, you not wrong. And hang on. It's the way she got mommy and daddy issues no matter what trilogy you referencing. Ma'am, your family situation's fucked up across 2 storylines? How? How? New plan. Get off the fucking boat to Yamatai and go to therapy. That's what you need to do. The therapy is needed. Necessity. Immediately. Urgently. No, ma'am. No. And the reason I'm trying to exist is because Amy Hennig wanted to write a Tomb Raider game, but Crystal Dynamics will let her. Correct! That is accurate, which makes it all the more funny when you remember that Amy Hennig had to help pen a black character for Forspoken. Life. But yeah, listen, every timeline. If the Tomb Raider girlies are in chat, I am so sorry because I know that that's your girl, but I do be having to drag her a little bit. I'm like, Lara, you got too many timelines where the answer was therapy. The answer was therapy all along. Should I play Forspoken? It's in the backlog. So Junto, at this point, I don't know, because a lot of people are conflating the idea that we said that the writing was ass, which it was, with the fact that we said that the game was bad. And it's like, but do you think Anaya has titty problems? I don't think Anaya has titty problems. As a matter of fact, I think Anaya is the hard carry, and nobody wants to talk about it. Hi, Orange. Hang on, Orange. Have you been sitting here this whole time just quietly cackling? And yes, Daph, we watched it at the start of the stream. How are you? Oh my god. No, Orange, I can't remember the best friend in the original trilogy's game, but the gothic chick, I remember when I was writing about her a little bit. I had to write about her for some behind the scenes stuff that I can't get into, but I remember I went to John Stafford at one point and I was just like, so has anyone just labeled her as like actual issues? Like, she just seems like she's having a midlife crisis pre-30, and that's unfortunate. Yo, and that was the day that me and John Stafford bonded. Oh god, Tomb Raider lore is a journey and I love it. Let me see here. Maybe after I finish up AC6, if I have time before Final Fantasy 7-2, the Pixel Door returns. Listen. Oh, this is important for chat. Important for chat. You'll be happy to know. Please clap. I have cleared Final Fantasy 7 Remake Intergrade, so it is out of the backlog. We did it. We got the Yuffie story done. I had no idea that it was so short. I had no idea that it was short. I read up on it and they're like, oh yeah, you can clear that like a solid 5 hours. And I was like, oh, 5 hours isn't shit. That's a Sunday. So I sat down on Sunday and I got that shit. And we're good. We're up to snuff. God, Scarlet is like... I'm convinced whoever designed Scarlet is a lesbian. There's no way there's any other way to explain it. Neha would be proud. Now you can play Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, so Orange, has Neha told you about my stance on Final Fantasy VIII? Because, oh my god, this is like one of the few things that me and Neha like fight about. But not fight about, but fight about in a loving way. So Orange, countdown and yes. Orange, Final Fantasy VIII is my most hated Final Fantasy. I fucking can't stand it. I cannot stand it. The only redeeming quality to Final Fantasy VIII to me is Triple Triad. So let me see if I can find it. I have to send it to you and I'll have to see if I can share it in the Discord. It'll bring, I'll get to it in a second. It'll bring Neha out and she's gonna be like, why are you dragging Final Fantasy VIII out of nowhere? And I'm gonna be like, this is Orange's fault. Just so you're aware of how this is gonna happen. I'm gonna say this is your fault. So I used to make schedules because I used to make stream 3 times a week. And no, fuck that dog. Fuck Angelo. No. So, Yage. I used to make schedules, and when I was playing Final Fantasy VIII for a charity redeem, I had a 3-day schedule, and I'll never forget that my 3-day schedule for Final Fantasy VIII was the first picture was of Renoa and Squall, and I think I said something like, I can't believe I'm playing this game because I really can't stand it. The middle picture was of just Squall, where he's like looking up into the distance and like the Lionheart is behind him. And it says, but hey, there could be worse things. And the final pictures of Renoa looking like this, where she's just like, ah. And the caption reads, because it's still not Final Fantasy 13. Neha, this is before I was working at Crystal Dynamics Orange. I was still working at Tiltify at the time. Neha's been following me and has been like a supporter of the wine cellar for years. Neha came up on that thread and was like, what the fuck is this schedule? And I was like, this is me in a nutshell. Fuck this game. I fucking can't stand it. And so Orange, it's a couple of things. I dislike the grind because the grind is particularly bad. And people try to redeem it by saying, but consider that it levels with you. And I'm like, that actually doesn't make it better, because the grind is bad specifically in relation to things like the magic in the game. And I don't care what the intention was. I don't care what was meant to be. I don't care how people want to try and rationalize it. The magic in Final Fantasy VIII fucking sucks, full stop. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Oh shit, hang on. Someone put a pin in that. We have to wait 3 minutes and I'm gonna keep ranting to Orange. Oh my god, that's gonna be so funny. I gotta find that picture so I can put it in a Tomb Raider Discord. And Neha's gonna be like, what did I do to deserve this? Oh my god. Sorry. I need to figure out where I need to go. We're not gonna get to an ending under these conditions. Like, at all. If someone remembers what the fuck I'm supposed to do here, please help a bitch out, because I don't. And I could have swore I can bully my fucking thing. That was a fast 3 minutes. It's still going on my side. I'm trying to refrain. Get these nerds out of here. I'm not fighting y'all again. But there's something I'm missing. Is there an area up here? Oh, fuck you. I feel like dragging your favorite things puts them into perspective in a weird way for me, at least. Case in point, I love... Nah, don't. Mojo, please. Do not start me on fucking Kingdom Hearts. Wait, are y'all back from ads? It's telling me that there's still a minute and a half. Because if y'all are back from ads, I can go back on my rant. Orange and Brandy, y'all are not being added? Oh, okay. You're back? Alright, cool. Sure. Hey, so Final Fantasy VIII. I don't like the grind. Ads never came up for you. Okay. Dope. New year, new Twitch problems. Oh god, don't want to delay enough people. Yeah, so the grind was particularly bad, and a lot of it has to do with how you deal with magic. And I understand completely, I really do, what the intention behind that was. But that doesn't mean that I have to pretend it was implemented well, because it wasn't. And people are like, oh, well, you have to remember you can like transform cards and you can do all this other stuff. You can switch things. And I'm like, yeah, but doing all of this just to have access to things that literally make or break my build kind of doesn't feel great. Like, at all. And I will never forgive when Vanessa, many years ago, back in 1998, was playing Final Fantasy VIII for the first time. I will never forgive the fact that they gave moves to bosses that could completely scuff your build. Like the fact that when you fight Ultimecia, she can remove your magic no matter where it's located. No matter where the fuck it's located. I was in the final fight on the final phase with Ultimecia. She blew away my fucking magic that was attached to my HP. So I had to do the entire final fight with something like 2k HP. I was fucking salt. I also think that the story was very, very bad. People just gonna have to box me on that. I thought the story was bad. I did not find interest whatsoever. Oh, your shield's destroyed? Bet. I found no interest whatsoever in the story of Squall. Like, I just didn't care. He was boring. He was just like, oh, I leveled up. Let's go. He was boring. He was uninteresting. There was nothing that he did. You could do the story of Final Fantasy VIII without Squall and nothing would change. Do you think Final Fantasy VIII would help if Renoa and Lara swapped boobs? A little bit, but not enough to save it. A little bit, but not enough to save it, because Renoa's personality earnestly just ticked me off too. It very earnestly just ticked me off too. Because the whole thing where she's just like, we like each other. I know we like each other. Like me, Squall. I'm just like, girl, if you don't shut the hell up and quit being a clingy asshole, please leave this man alone. He doesn't want to talk to you. He doesn't even talk to his homie who likes hot dogs. You know, if he doesn't talk to his bros, he's not gonna talk to the hoes. Let's be real. Let's be real. And that's not a phrase that we should be endorsing, but it's to get the point across. He not talking to his bros. Why do you think he talked to anyone else? He won't be left alone. He introvert. He just want to have peace. He wants to have his man beef with Cypher or Seifer or whatever the fuck. Not real. If anything, I understand why Squall is like that, because of abandonment issues, neurodivergent, and being a child soldier, but your dislike is fair. Renoa was annoying and privileged, and I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, he loves that man beef. He does. He's all about non-stop talking about fucking Cypher, and I'm like, dude, get a hobby. Polish your sword. Knit. literally do anything else. At least Zell likes food. Like, damn. Oh, not this. I'm gonna just say it. If I want to get Final Fantasy fans to fight me, I just say Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best Final Fantasy game. They get so angry. I mean, it kind of is. Final Fantasy 2 is what Final Fantasy... not Final Fantasy 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 is what Final Fantasy 16 was supposed to be. Fight me. Box me right now because you fucking won't. All I'm saying is that CJ nearly died laughing playing KH2 today. Why did they die laughing? Please explain. I would like to know. And in fairness, so did I. Why? I would like to know. Explain it to me right meow. Come on. Y'all gotta die. The reason the 7 remake is as good as it is because the combat designer for KH2 worked on it. I still stand firm that 7 remake's design for battle design is as good as it is because they have been working on that design prototype since Final Fantasy X. I think they used 10 to make it. I think they used 12 to make it. I think they used 13 and 15 to make it. I think they used Kingdom Hearts 2 to make it, and even bits and pieces of Kingdom Hearts 3. I think that they used all of those games I just named to make a battle system that they wanted for Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I have yet to hear or see someone that can prove otherwise. I'm just saying. Squall was a neurodivergent and a traumatized child soldier. I don't know what excuse Cypher had for being a crap. Nah, he's just a shit. He's kind of just a bully. He's kind of just a bully. But yeah, Final Fantasy VIII is like my least liked one, Orange. I literally can't stand it, which is super funny because it's literally Neha and like 2 other close friends of mine's favorites. And I'm like, nope, nope. My favorite is Final Fantasy 12. And it's just like the immediate whiplash of you don't like 8, but you like 12. And I'm like, yep, I like 12. Orange, you are Orange, you are way too fucking loud. Like, you loud as hell with that. You can't just say that Final Fantasy likes child soldiers. What are you doing? What are you doing? You trying to get a bitch banned? I've been here for 6 years. I'm trying to keep my tenure alive. Oh my God. But you're not wrong though. I was actually thinking about that really recently and I can't remember why. Because it's like you have the soldiers in 7 and they're not kids, but they're still military or military adjacent. Then 8, there's kid soldiers. Then 9, there's pirates, and then you find out about all the like military stuff in kid soldiers. 10 you don't have. Does 10? I don't think 10 does it. Fire Emblem is very bad. Fire Emblem is very bad. And I know that without playing the series. Vallejo. I had to really just sit back and read that for a second. Oh my God. So since we're talking about RPGs enjoyers in chat, who all is ready to die with the number of RPGs that are releasing this year? Anyone? Anyone? Because I'm gonna die. 10 doesn't, but has a lot of religious persecution and trauma. Okay. Okay, hang on a second. PT, if you had the Thanos gauntlet and could get your dream team of character archetypes in the next Final Fantasy game as a party, who would you go for? Let's see. Pain. Pain is mandatory. Do I have to stick to name characters or can I branch out into something like Final Fantasy Tactics? Can I branch out into Final Fantasy Tactics? Pain has to come. I would like a Monk Geomancer hybrid from Tactics. Oh, I probably need someone to heal. Who's a healer that didn't make me want to fucking like throw up everywhere? Whatever I want. Okay, hang on. I have to think about this. How many people are allowed in my party? Main party. Not like the traveling party, so I don't want to come up with 9 because I'll be here all fucking night. Might actually take the whole X2 crew. No, I just want Pain and Riku from 10-2. I want Pain and Riku. I want Pinello. I want a Monk Geomancer hybrid. She has to be femme. Tifa has to show up, of course. Tifa's mandatory. God damn it. Vivi. Vivi. Final Fantasy doesn't have a tank woman, does it? So, no, not Celeste. What's old girl from 6? Blondie McBitch from 6. It is Celeste. I would have had it right. I was thinking of Terra. Celeste. We need a buff Lulu? Correct. Yes. A buff Lulu, but she wouldn't be able to fit under all those belts and zippers. Like, you have to make sure that there's room for that. No, not Celeste. Celeste. I didn't care for 6 either, though, so... Orange, that's my other spicy take. I think Final Fantasy 8 is bad, and I think Final Fantasy 6 is mid. And then I get people who walk in that are just like, how could you say that? And I'm like, I mean, I can repeat it if you want. Get belts from the big and tall store. Be creative. Oh, you're not wrong. You have a point. How's humans? Eric, we're fighting about Final Fantasy, and I'm trying to make my Final Fantasy Dream Team. And I'm realizing that there's no buff women that I would like on my team, because I don't care about Celeste like at all. Get one of those deadlifter belts. Ooh, that's a good idea. There should be a save coming up soon. Yeah. Final Fantasy does have a shortage. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, because 7, you have your designated woman monk, which is fine. Shit. All right, well, now we are bullying him. 7 had my designated woman monk. 8 had nothing I cared about. If anyone tells me that I have to like Selfie, I will fight you in the back of a Wendy's parking lot. I could not stand Selfie. Absolutely fucking hated her. Oh, Quistis was nice. I did like Quistis. Let me take that back. I did like Quistis. Hey, Noir. How are you? How are things? How's your new setup? Yeah, Bashan. I had thoughts about that, but I decided to keep them to myself because I'm trying to be better about discoursing. And I could have discoursed the fuck out of that, like dead ass. I wanted to beat some ass over that, but I left it alone. I was like, you know what? I don't even have the game installed. It's not worth it for me to come out here and be like, I'm gonna fight. No. But I did go to my original account and talk my shit. How you doing, Vice? Yeah, I'm taking them to the Wendy's and I'm beating their ass, Brandy. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Selfie was annoying. As hell. As fucking hell. Fuck that noise. This game is deep. ChronoTrigger is okay. And you can just hear all the people's childhoods shattering in the wind. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot about this shit. Okay, I'm just gonna spam. My brother and his youngster once thought Quistis sounded like a nickname for... Now, how did you get to that? This is my question. How? What? What is that? Genki girls? What? Okay, chat, I'm just gonna ask the question because I feel out of touch. What's a Genki girl? I feel like I know the answer to this, but I don't. I'm gonna gauge how chat responds to know whether or not it's something I'm just gonna look up on my phone. I'd have to ask Giggle. Overly cheerful and energetic. Oh yeah, then you right. I hate them. Hyper energetic film characters. I've never cared for those types. Okay, and Genki girls are ones I've never cared for. Like in general. Oh my god, we got more level ups? Let's go. Oh cow, what the fuck? What? Alright, let's look at this. Look at all them triple stars. Looking cute, looking cute. Oh my god. This actually is looking kind of It's kind of hot. I'm still nervous, but it's kind of hot. Last time Final Fantasy had a female protag, people threw a fit over Lightning being a flawed female protag, which for me felt pitiful when every other Final Fantasy protag has flaws. I simply did not like 13 in general, and it wasn't Lightning's fault. It was definitely Vanille's fault, but it wasn't Lightning's fault. It wasn't Lightning's fault. 13 as a game was not a game for me. So I was just like, nah. That was a one and done, and then they made all the offshoots, and I don't know, I might come around and do the offshoots. I've heard that 13-2 and Lightning Returns, or I guess those are, I don't know if those are the same, but I know there's at least 2 more games, literally were fucking bangers. I heard that those were bangers, but I did not care for 13. And I know I've had some people come in the chat and be like, Vanessa, you have to understand XYZ, ABC. Counterpoint, I can understand that and still not like the game. See, now look what you did. You done got done up. If you would have waited your turn, you would have been killed like everyone else. I see any kind of hyper energetic character, I just go, I do not have the energy for this, please stop. Yeah. Like, here, that's another topic. Characters that I've consistently not cared for. In 7 original, it was Yuffie. In 7 remake, it'll probably still be Yuffie, because even though I did integrate, I'm not gonna front, I still was annoyed by her. But Yuffie is fucking 16. You know? It's like, yeah, this is a 16-year-old. I'm probably gonna feel the same when my nephew is 16. We got 16 years to do that, though. Vanille was at her best with her girlfriend Fang. Correct. Yuki, that's... excuse me, Cal. Yuffie is not a soldier. She's a ninja. She's a ninja. Okay, actually, she's a ninja. I mean, we're willing to give 13 a pass if the director of that game wasn't so consistently goddamn creepy about... Oh. So she's a child assassin. Yes. Let me see here. 13 took too long to get started. That was my big problem with it. That sounds like a fine distinction, but I can see it. Yeah. So, like... Let's see. I'm trying to catch up on chat to see if there's anything I want to latch onto. Because people are kind of like talking as we talk at the same time. So yeah, like 7, my dislike was Yuffie. 8, it was all of it. I hated Renoa. I hated Selphie. Quistis was cool. Even Irvin pissed me off a little bit. And everyone had like this visceral hatred for Zell. And I was like, I don't know, dog. I'm gonna be real with you. When you're broke, I too get excited about food. You know? Like, when you're in college and you have $2.12 to your name and there's some place that's giving free food, that is celebratory times. That is one of those moments where you're just like, free food, let's go. Like, I can resonate with that at least. Selphie, Irvin, and fucking Renoa just made me so angry though. I'm like, oh god, y'all are annoying. In 9? I was like, can I get my turn? What the fuck is happening? In 9, I'm not gonna front. This may come off with someone. No, it wasn't even Steiner. Because Steiner wasn't annoying so much as he was just like a militant dog. I might have to give it to Garnet. Her growth was good. I liked the direction she moved. But the first half of the game, oh, I fucking couldn't stand her. I could not stand her. The whole, I must fight my mother, but I'm a damsel in distress bullshit. I'm like, girl, either box your mom or don't. Pick one. God damn. God damn. No, it's not, Cal, because I wanted to cut Selphie's hair too. I did. Okay, we're done with that. I forget if I have another save. We might have to start hitting save states, because I want this clear. Use all my baby tonics. You are down exactly 50. Yeah, Beatrice is a cop until she joined your team. Also, Beatrice deserved so much better. Nessa, you said you brushed up on your TR lore. I've brushed up decently. If you ask me questions about Survivor lore, I will probably be the best. And then Classic 1 through 3, I'm decent. If you ask me anything, Orange, about LAU, I'm fucked. I'm just being honest about that. I am so fucked beyond words. I was like, why can't I go through that door? Is it bad I didn't like Dagger's mom even in the game was like she was controlled, she didn't mean to do an imperialism? Nah, fuck that. They never mean to do an imperialism. That's how you wind up with Elden Ring. Girl, shut the fuck up. Shut the entire fuck up. Bye. 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 And that queen was ugly while we on the topic. Ugly ass. Queen of Quinn looks better than you. Worst Sid in the Final Fantasy franchise. Excellent question. Ooh, who did I dislike out of all the Sids? I feel like I have to do Sid from Final Fantasy 12 because he was a bad guy, with an honorable mention going to Final Fantasy 7. 12 was a bad guy and he was a dick. He was a shit tier dad and he was an imperialist piece of garbage. So like he has to be bad by default. But in 7, OG Sid was pretty fucking terrible too. Like the way he treated Charlene was awful. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Easy OG Sid from 7. 9 was a good game, but the imperialism pissed me off. And his wife. Like, why are you being mean to her like this? 9 was a good game. Oh no, I read that already. A lot of people seem to be... What are you talking about, bot? What the hell? What did y'all do over here scratching my face like this, jackass? LAU lore isn't super deep, but I feel that's where mommy issues really surface. Well, yeah, LAU is, I know, where I found old girl, Blondie McBitch with all the tattoos and stuff, that I was like, oh, you're midlife crisis the person. Got it. I know that much about LAU. And I know that there's whole things about trying to figure out where her mom went, even though we established that old girl is dead. And I'm just like, girl, your mama dead. What? Laura, baby, what are you doing? Laura, baby, what are you doing? Daddy and mom issue started with the Top Cow comics. Oh my god. Now see, I haven't gotten into the comics. More flashes, I'm so sorry. Are we good? I think we're good. I'm stealing this. I feel like Sid being an asshole bad guy in 12 may have been the point though, but I never played 12, so I don't know. Oh, it was 100% the point. Like, from the get-go, it was established that this Sid is a Sid that you are not supposed to like. Abso-fucking-lutely. And if you like that Sid, you're fucking weird. We don't side with the Imperialists. Like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Spoilers, Lara gets a mermaid bestie. Not a mermaid bestie. Are you making that up, Orange? I'm gonna go back to OFP and ask that and be like, Orange said that Lara gets a mermaid bestie. They're gonna be like, you know what? I'm not gonna say that because I feel like that's just opening the floodgates. Are you testing me before the AMA? Is that what you're doing? Is that what's happening here? Are you quizzing me, Orange? You wouldn't do this. Yes! I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you would set me up like this for absolute utmost failure. Chat, y'all see how the TR fandom does me? I only been there for like 4 months. Look at this. Look at this. List all the super female superheroes she teams up with. What the fuck? I can't name that shit. I see, this is blatant. Listen, I'm being set up. Mojo, help. 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 Oh my god. Oh no, the Gollum twins. I was like, is that a Neha emote? That is a Neha emote. I can recognize it from the design. I was like, wait a minute, that's a Neha emote. I'm gonna tell Neha on you. That's what I'm about to do. I'm telling Neha on you. Still love my first sip being an honorary engineer in Final Fantasy VI. Yeah. But now the better question is, what is your favorite Biggs and Wedge? She'll just say that sounds like orange. I'm gonna wait and see. Can't believe you would do this. Can't believe this. 14's Big and Wedge are pretty chill. I will say the Biggs and Wedge in 8 weren't bad. Why are you still alive? What's your favorite TR? Oh, that's towards orange. Yeah, ask orange questions. Don't ask me shit. Oh my god. I'm being beat up so bad. Heal me. Can you please move your thing? I need to read what this says. This says some. This also says some. What do you mean, Brandy? I'm just being honest. You know that I'm a bitch of transparency. Come on now. I'm being bullied. Neha not answering me. I can't believe this. Good times. A word fan. Did you have the baby? Did you have the baby? Is the baby here? Has there ever been a Biggs and Wedge in these that's explicitly a comedic double act? Ancestors need to know. It's me, I'm the ancestors. I think they always are, honestly. Because Biggs and Wedge in 7... I don't want that shit. Biggs and Wedge in 7 was part of Avalanche. And they're being rewritten to maybe possibly not die. Biggs and Wedge in 8 were a comedic duo that worked for... Were they Seed? No, because Squall and them were Seed. But they were military nonetheless. Waiting on test results to see if that happens in next week or in 3 weeks. Oh, damn. Orange. Oh. I told Neha that Orange is bullying me, and she said good. I can't believe this. I can't fucking believe this. I told you. She just said good. She didn't even say it sounds like you. Just good. Oh, the racism is so loud. It's so loud. I literally just saw about the AMA in Discord. Oh my god, I would have missed it. Yeah, Brandy, we hanging out tomorrow. Bring your snacks. I'm on the AMA, so definitely bring your snacks. I should have told Hunter to put that in there. That, like, I am so fucking unserious. Like, I'm serious, but I'm not. Please, whenever you have calls with me, bring food. Like, I don't... Please bring your food. You'll be there? Bet. What time zone are you, Brandy? Let's see. In 8, they work for the Sorceress, sort of. That's right. That's right. What did you think of Biggs and Wedge from the Final Fantasy... Wait, what did you think of Biggs and Wedge from Final Fantasy VI and its sequel? I'm gonna be... No, 4. That says 4. I have not played 4. I have not played 4. Do I get to save before I go in there? I do get to save. All right, team. We have to focus up a little bit. I can't read as much, so we can't keep dragging Final Fantasy for a second. Because this is the big Lavos. This is big Lavos. Brandy, listen. Okay, so Orange, take it from Brandy. Brandy has been fucking with me for some years. If you think that this is going to be a well-organized AMA, I regret to inform you, you're fucking incorrect. Wrong. By proxy of me being on it, it's going to be messy. And I do not regret a single fucking thing, okay? I don't regret anything. Oh. Oh God, it's the big fight. I just have to get through the first phase. If I get through the first phase, I'm fine. I remember when we first met at that Twitch BHM event. That was back in 2020, before we had the pandemic, or more specifically, before we knew it was the pandemic. Oh my God, Brandy, the scariest thing was being at C2E2 the next month, and I was looking at my phone, and that's how I found out about the pandemic, is while I was at C2E2, and I was like, oh, I'm in danger. I'm gonna die. Like, what the fuck? And that's when I lived in Indiana. So I had to literally drive home and was like, am I infected? Is this the start of the apocalypse? Am I actually gonna die? Like, what the fuck? Bro, I'm in danger. I was at lunch and just reading my phone. I was like, what do you mean? We're not supposed to actually have a zombie apocalypse. Wait, time out. So it will be 11 a.m. PST. For the AM, yes. Yes, it is. I had to think about that, Orange. Why are you double checking all this stuff with me? Are you in the OFP right now showing your ass? I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. Orange is gonna open up being like, y'all, I sat in Vanessa's stream and just trolled the ever-living dog shit out of her. I only show memes. That's... I'm gonna, like, use that. I'm just gonna make that my status, show memes. Not Ayobo come, we're strong beast. Hang on, while we ain't getting... I got it. SJ out here slacking. Talking bad about both SJ and Sin. I showed you my memes, please respond. Basically. I don't care about none of these. I'm like checking messages at the same time. Who is messaging me? Oh, those are maps. Good. I'm not in sort mode, I can fix that. But he's the lead character, monster designer in Dragon Quest, so it makes it work scheduling wise. Hang on, what did I miss? Remembering that Akira Toriyama did the character designs in Chrono Trigger will always tickle me because it was released roughly 5 months before Dragon Ball ended its manga run. I was talking with a coworker about how, while I can understand and respect the legacy that is Akira Toriyama, it would be cool if we got some upgrades and updates to the style, yeah? Oh. I'm really nervous. I am really fucking nervous. Oh no! It was frozen. All right. I need to give everybody who doesn't know some background information. The reason I am nervous is because this is the double power Lavos fight. What that means is that we have to fight his final phase before going to phase 2 at double the power. I am nervous because he is going to start with chaos from the heavens. I'm going to pray that people do not wipe. If we can at least keep one person up, we can start doing damage control. But pretty much out the box for this entire fight, I am going to be keeping fucking shields on like my life depends on it, because it literally fucking does. If we make it through phase 1, where he also has double health, mind you, no, triple health. He has triple health. Lavos now has 30,000 HP. Normally in this fight, he has 10,000. Lavos has 30,000 HP. If we survive this first phase, ending 3 is locked. Because phase 2 and 3 are the same as normal. I am very nervous. So if I don't read chat, it's because I'm just focused. The more recent moves from Dragon Ball has been involved with actually all these updated style and designs been. Oh, thank God. Praying for Dragon Quest 12 to not be an action game and have some more updates. And this is the core problem because it's going to be like the final fight for Lavos. I have to make sure I land 30 of these crit hits or at least as much damage as possible. Oh shit, is it God damn it. Sorry, it's my fault. Thank you so much. What's also scary is that I only have 16 of these joints. I forgot if I have those set up or not. We're about to find out. We're good. Oh. If I can get into a flow, Brandy, then I'm good. And that's always what it comes down to, is making sure that you have a flow. Because there's been a couple of fights that we've done with Lavos at this point where, like, legit, the flow was so powerful that he couldn't keep up with me. Not that. Also, it is going to be a little bit laggy too, which sucks. I actually want Cat Attack because it's more damage overall. Oh, this poor system. Alright, let's see how much damage this does. Yeah, Robo's gonna probably stay on healing duty. Also praying that, like, Chrono does predominantly crit attacks. These poor frames. These poor frames. Whew. I think we might be in okay-ish shape. I don't know if there's anything else that I'm forgetting from his moveset. Oh, that's beautiful. Robo can attack this time. That's what I'm missing. Ooh, that's with a fucking shield on. That's horrifying. A fucking shielded one of those is still about 350 damage. Hey, Cyborg. For people who have not seen this game, this is a mandatory spot in the game where you're supposed to die. A fucking shield is just what we call being ace. Orange, I represent that statement. You shut the hell up. You shut the hell up. What's funny is that it's the frames, like, just in Duck Station. It's something that I'm pretty sure I could have fixed, and I just never did. Because we all were just like, hey, it just means we can keep up. Alright, I think actually we're going to keep Robo just on nothing but healing duty. Yeah, because he's got it out bad for Robo. Oh my This cat. And I haven't been keeping count of how many times I've hit stuff either, which is probably not great. I also represent Nessa. Oh, okay. He might be dead. I think he's dead. Y'all, that's with a shield up. That is with a fucking shield. Shut up, Orange. Yeah, that's rough. That's so fucking rough. Our shields, did shields fall off? I think they fell off. Nope, only one fell off. We're good. And until we get Robo Shield back up, we're gonna have to rely on counterattacks. Who did he just hit? I'm okay with that. Huh, that's cute. Do we have kisses? I think she's only got that one. Yeah. We're gonna do kiss on you. And then you're gonna top everyone off. And that should put us back to close to full. God, the destruction thing is fucking brutal. I also want everyone to note that there's only 3 moves that he's doing, which is Destruction from the Heavens, Chaos Zone, and then the single target one. And he is still hitting like a fucking truck. Oh god, there's a cat in here. The cat just like sniffed my foot. But I need those counterattacks to like keep proccing. They have to keep proccing. Hey Mina. How you doing? Are their shields gone again? Did I make that up? Where the fuck did those go? No, your highest priority. Orange, it's getting better. She's had some promising stuff come along, but I'm hoping that we're coming to the end of that saga soon, TM. Very, very earnestly. Because, like, I was talking about that at the top of the stream, right? How, it is very, very wild to me that we have people who are out here playing with people's livelihoods on LinkedIn talking about, oh, you used quick apply, you didn't actually apply to the job, so I'm going to decline your application. And it's like, I have people in my life who have 8+ years of experience on their jobs and shit that can't get work. And you are out here fucking around because, oh, but you didn't give me a cover letter. Brosive. Fam. Like, stop playing in everyone's face like that. We live in capitalism. We live in actual capitalism. These are things that fall under do not have time for. And I know Aya doesn't have a shield, but I want that on purpose. Like, we have bills to pay and shit, my guy. Fuck. Robo, you just gotta keep healing, babe. Yeah, Molten, that's a real thing that someone on fucking LinkedIn said. They were like, if you use quick apply for our applications, I will auto decline your fucking app. And it's like, no, if people find out where you live, they will kill you. And they would, at this juncture, be within their right. They will kill you. Like, we are not fucking with you. We are trying to pay our rent so we're not homeless and shit. You want people to give you a cover letter, a specialized resume. You want them to suck up to you and email and all this other shit? No, dog. No. No, dog. And Brandy, I was unemployed for 4 months. The other thing about it that pissed me off is that just was a screaming testament of the fact that they have no idea what it's like in these streets right now being unfucking employed. Because I was on fucking Indeed and shit, putting in 10, 20 apps a day. A day. Well, you didn't give me special treatment. You're right, I didn't. Because I need work. This is nonsense why I'm still job hunting since... Oh, shit. Y'all letting me sit on damage. Yeah, people are trying to live. We have rent to pay. We have food that we need to buy so we can eat. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Are we on ending 3? Are we routed? Are we routed? Is it fucking go hours? Oh my god. I fucking hate cover letters. I can't stand them. Cannot stand them. I think it's go hours. I graduated high school right in the middle of the Great Recession, so I have zero tolerance. Orange. Orange. It's the way that I'm old enough that I can say this is our second recession, sweetheart. I'm living through a second one. Like, please be entirely serious, y'all. All right, I'm going to fuck up the screen a little bit because I need to save state this. I think we are go hours. I knew it was going to fuck up. I knew it was going to fuck up. I got y'all, though. Okay, we save stated. The ending of an era, an epoch, if you will. Hey, Cosmic. Mojo. Writing whole essays to prove I want to work with you. Motherfucker, I applied to the job. Top off. Top off. I remember. I'm not doing the gutsy bunny thing. I remember. We're topping off. You ducking that good. Ducking the shit out of it. Listen, I'm not trying to be out here looking like no bitch. We ain't got no tent. That doesn't mean that I can't use items. All right, so level 64 with shields seems to be enough. Provide 15 references, 5 recommendation letters, and a dissertation, along with all the background research you've done about our job so that you can prove that you know about us. If you don't fucking push my shit through this little thing y'all got to check my keywords and move on, fucking move. Move. I love that Gutsy Bunny is still a meme. It's the best way to describe it because, Orange, you haven't been around here long enough to know. There are multiple instances, Orange, of me playing games and forgetting to do like literal core things that would make my life easier. For example, when I played 30XX, I did a full run and cleared it and I never went to the shop. Because I didn't know that was a shop. So I was always like, nope, don't know what that is, so I'm gonna skip it. I didn't shop once and I cleared a run. And everyone was just like, how? And I'm like, well, See, yeah, challenge run. That's all it was. It's just a challenge run. What was I playing with CJ on comms? It was Dark Souls 3, Cinder's mod, and I kept forgetting to take off my stealth pants. So I kept wearing my stealth pants in fights and was like, I feel like my damage isn't right. It's because I had on the wrong pants. And I did this multiple fucking times. Multiple times. I never learned my kingdom for pants. Uh-oh, nipple lasers. What was my first playthrough of Elden Ring? Was an accidental challenge run because I didn't use spirit. Nah, actually, start beating that man's ass. Hit that arm twice. Fuck him. Alright, Ayla, you're gonna set our friend up here for success. Hey, chill out with that. And if you ever actually manage to get such a job, you realize they're not paying you for that. Ooh, don't talk to me about pay. I'm really enjoying some of my favorite Batman content creators playing their review copies of Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. So, Orange, can we have a moment of dragging to talk about motherfuckers coming in to review Suicide Squad and say, I don't like that I have to kill Batman. You don't... What? I don't like the premise of having to kill Batman. Baby girl. Baby girl, it's in the name. It's in the name. Suicide Squad, that was your first hint. Kill the Justice League. When you read that second part, who did you think they were talking about? This isn't Marvel where there's like a zombie version that we could be talking about. This isn't Dark Horse where there's a zombie version we could be talking about. There's like... It's the Justice League. Oh God, Orange, is there a zombie version that we could be talking about? Because, no, there is. They always have a zombie version. I don't know why I asked that question. But it says, kill the Justice League. Who did you think we were killing? We've seen these even before the betas. We've seen the previews. We've seen them molly-whopping Superman. We've seen them kneecapping the Flash. Why did you think Batman was a... Like, I try not to be evil and mean about stuff like that, but sometimes I think it's okay to be evil and mean about stuff like that. This has nothing to do with the game dev versus journal conversation. No, it's okay, baby. We can say it. That was a clownish ass article. Like, the circus is wondering where their clown is. We found them. We found them. My knowledge of nonsense is impressive. Listen, the way I tell people all the time, my brain is filled with meme garbage. Meme garbage. For days. For eternity. Never know said the power of a fanboy's love for bats. I could not fathom that that was a real thing I read. And I was like, what do you mean you don't like killing Batman? That is literally the appeal for some people, is killing Batman. That was the hypest part for many people, was killing Batman. Like, what? Hang on, Orange. Don't tell no one. But there's a whole arc where Batman's back gets broken. There's a whole arc prior to this where Superman gets killed. I know, because I got both of them motherfucking graphic novels on my shelf. Y'all, please be serious. Please be serious. You should be nice to... No. We should be nice to people for sure, but we should also call out when something sounds absolutely fucking ridiculous. Ooh, that's problems. That's actually kind of problems. But he's Batman. He always wins when he has prep time. Like that meme been saying, God, I am not your strongest soldier. Should probably fight him off screen to buy his time to fight Brainiac. Oh dear God. Fucking Brainiac. Evan, you shut the fuck up. Can we forget about the kind of shit that happened here? Sorry, Bruce, the power of money is not... Listen, the power of money and ire. Get out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face for eternity, my dudes. Literally leave me alone. Get this immunity, punk. We ain't getting stopped in these streets. Who are writing these things? It was an article from a magazine that I won't name, because apparently if I name them and say that it was clownish, that means that I am being mean. So you can go out to the internet and just probably Google, I don't like killing Batman, and kill the Justice League, and you'll probably get 3 hits that are referencing what I'm talking about. Sorry, Bruce, the power of money is why I'm here. Yikes. Yikes! Hit him with that Bernie Sanders. I am no longer asking. I have bills, my good bitch. You want to help the fucking city? You want to help the city? Pay my medical. Oh, fuck. You know what would help my city? Pay my student loans, my dude. Listen. Oh, whoa. Watch what you're doing there, kiddo. Hey, I got you. Hey. Snap out of it, kid. Fun fact. Oh, I love fun facts, Orange. Let's go. What's your fun fact? Everyone who gets in their feelings about Batman losing to anyone is in their feelings because Batman is their stand-in for them. He's a normal man just with money, and if they got money, they could do what he does, and they hate reminders that they ain't that guy. Bruce actually does that? Also, SJ, can we get a pause on ads, please? Oh, shit. No, that's not obstacle. Thank you. You know what? Oh, nope, never mind. You're back on healing duty. It was a joke. Jokes. Snooze strike. I haven't eaten in 3 days. Please help. Blows up while fighting the Joker. Blows up building. Hey, Kraken. He's so obnoxious. It's the part where, like, Orange, you're not wrong. Real talk, Orange isn't wrong. But at the same time, it always feels like very selective, where he's just like, I'm going to donate. It's kind of the same energy as billionaires donating in real life, right? Where they're like, I'm going to donate to charity. And it's like, bro, that's your charity. Why are you donating to yourself? What are you doing? If you don't quit playing in my motherfucking face. From community outreach to education and housing. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. He's still a bammer bitch, though. Made an entire video about this. They really don't like this, and it's kind of depressing. Donating to the Bruce Wayne Medical Fund. You know what? I almost said something really mean, and I caught myself. It's growth. I almost said the mean thing, and I caught myself, and I'm going to drink water instead. Why would you do this, Vallejo? Why are you trying to get me banned in this bitch? Oh, that's Problems, the sequel. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that's big time Problems. Hey, this is yours now. It's given Mark Jacobs by Mark Jacobs. Not this, Nikki. Should I say the mean thing? Should I say the mean thing? It's really mean, y'all. It's kind of mean. Do it. I was gonna say Bruce Wayne is donating to his own medical funds with a specialization in therapy and abusive situations. Y'all, there is no heaven in sight for me. There is no heaven in sight. You. SJ, is that gonna be your response every time? You better have Bernie. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. We are not gonna make this into a thing, though. Know that shit. We are not gonna spam obstacle. The answer to my earlier question was Witchblade, Vampirella, Magdalena, and Fathom. Someone write that down so I can pass my quiz tomorrow. No, straight up. Orange, you're not sneaky. Someone write that down. I'm gonna get quizzed. I'm gonna get quizzed at the AMA. Write that down so I pass. I hadn't done the comics, Orange. That's not fair. I need those answers, or all the Tomb Raider girls are gonna kill me. Someone write it. Someone write it. I'm still trying to find the meme thing. Not with this Janet emote, you not. God, I don't want to waste her turn doing this, but it is what it is. There are Tomb Raider. Yeah! Molten, there are Tomb Raider comics. They're done by Dark Horse. There's many comics that were done in the heydays of Tomb Raider, specifically during the Tomb Raider 1 through 3, maybe technically 5 era. I don't know the full lore on it, but I know lore on it because A, I was clearly a child when Tomb Raider first came out, and then B, I also had more time to collect comics at that time. Thank you so much, Orange, for dropping the knowledge as well. The sole male of the group was The Darkness. Oh, that's terrible. I hate that collaboration. The End was 2007. And yes, some of the Dark Horse comics kind of supplement the games in a fashion you would expect, where, thank you so much again, Orange, where they kind of fill gaps in some of the storylines, depending on what you're looking at and the arcs that you're reading. And then other ones are kind of just one-offs and different adventures and whatnot. The main reason I know about them is because A, as a small child, I saw them in the stores. Obviously, I did not buy them because I did not have any of those. I was too busy buying Sonic the Hedgehog. And then B, because when I was looking up everything about the Survivor trilogy in particular, that's where you got a lot of the stories of what happens in between. Thank you so much again, Orange. What happens in between Tomb Raider 2013 and Rise of the Tomb Raider, for example. They give you kind of that filler of, hey, they did all the stuff on Yamatai, but then what went down? And there's a whole bunch of stuff with possession and all sorts of other nonsense. And Sam gets possessed because she's technically the next in line for the person who's supposed to be giving up her body and all this other crap. And Jonah has to kind of clear Lara about it a little bit because she's getting a little out of control. But also Lara has been diagnosed with PTSD. So he's like, hey, what if we didn't prompt that shit? Did Lara listen? Absolutely the fuck not. She's a British woman with a fucking dream. So no, she didn't listen. And so you get a lot of stuff like that. You get a lot of filler about some of the other people that are in her life. So when you don't see them in later games, the comics usually cover the why aren't they here aspect. Oh, Orange came for Dark Horse. I ain't see nothing. Y'all see anything? Did y'all see that? I ain't see nothing. I ain't see nothing. Y'all see something? I ain't see shit. But no, Anaya in the comics, yo, it's racism. It's racism. Why are you asking me? Motherfucker, I just got here. I mean, I'm always here for fighting a good fight. You already know. Well, I think you would know from how I talk in OFP. I'll box a motherfucker. I don't care. I'll pull up in a heartbeat and be like, use a bitch, use a bitch, use a bitch, and your mama's a bitch too. And you smell like fucking tartar sauce and hot dog water. I don't care. I'm violent. But Orange, I just got here. I just got here. Please field all your complaints to my email, and I will let Megan know that we need to start attacking people. I will let her know that we need to start attacking people. The Tomb Raider fandom gave me permission, so I'm going to start attacking people. See, look, now Brandy's on it too. Struggling. a second. I need to counter for how many times Lara screams Jonah's name in Survivor Trilogy next time I play him. Hang on, Nikki! Nikki! Time out! Back up! Stop! Nikki! Are you a Tomb Raider girly? And I didn't know this? Of course you a Tomb Raider girly! You had a fucking banger tweet about her! It was about white people doing stuff that they shouldn't be. And I remember you saying something like, you motherfuckers are running through there like Lara Croft through tombs. And I was just like, damn. But that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Also, I'm not actually playing the game. I just have the music playing because I hate talking over silence. It's like one of my least liked things. Anaya is one of my favorite characters. A lot of people really like Anaya. Very transparently. A lot of people like Anaya. I like Anaya. I think she's cute. I think she's adorbs. Super small and cute and doing the Tomb Raider thingies. Yeah, adds up. Didn't let me snooze. No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's why I have the music playing. Because I have it on active time battles, so it's not going to go as long as I'm in a menu. Why am I getting a Discover ad? I already got one. Damn, we're like that. Orange. Hey, y'all hear that? Orange buying snacks for everybody. Thanks, Orange. Appreciate you. I got a cat food ad. Storm approves. Lord Jesus, I feel like that's my fault. I'm getting a Meg Thee Stallion ad. Oh. Now, hang on. What is Meg promoting is the question. I can't hear anything. It's still at... How you know I'm talking to you then? You reading along. Can't believe you gonna tell everybody you gotta discover you trying to dip. Rude as hell. Rude as hell. Let's see. Anaya struggle is now the Anaya desperation. Not this. Not this. It's actually really funny, Brandy, because for all the stuff I was reading too, the way that she kind of treats Jonah really irritated me. Because I was like, he is trying his best to be a good friend. And you're really out in these streets making life a struggle to him. Because you're like, but what if we went into the snow mountains? And he's like, what if we didn't? We could not. And then she's like, well, what if we went after Trinity? And he's just like, or we could stay back. And I could make us ramen noodles. Ramen noodles or a potential death trap. And it's Lara Croft like gleefully slamming the button that says potential death trap. And he's like, of course you went with the death trap. Girl, what if we go home? What if we went back to the crib though? Jonah needed to slap. Jonah, I feel like, is the friend that's gonna slap the shit out of her. Obviously, I don't have insights like that. I genuinely don't, so please don't take that to heart. But like, I feel like he is 100% gonna be at some stage in the future, eventually, even if it's 20 years down the road, there's gonna be deep lore where Jonah slaps the shit out of her. No, we're just gonna leave him up in case we have another obstacle. Can you die? Can you die? Can you crit? Anaya would if she were around more. Brandy, you're not wrong. Brandy is not incorrect. Yep, that's what I expected. This is making me eager to play the games. I've had them in my library for so long. Which ones, Molten? Which ones? Nope, Aya. Get it together. Girl, what if we forget you're British for a moment and leave the artifact where it is? Not taking it is an option. You know? You know? Not taking it is an option. And the entire civilization is collapsing. Super cool. Dope, 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 dope. Aces. A+. Love that for us. Who is Hang on, are you dragging the caption or did it say Laura instead of Lara? Because it says it for both. I'm looking at it now. Yo, that's like one of my favorite messages that I see. Real talk, Orange. Is when I have to see the email or a text that goes out that says, can you please say Lara and not Laura? Look, Lara, I get it. Colonial item is a hell of a drug, but put the gold statue down. She probably can't because she gold. What do you mean? She's gold. Hello? Why is this man still alive? Sir, eat dirt. You also did the typo. That makes sense. Orange coming for your throat. Orange said, not on my motherfucking space, you not. Not on my motherfucking space, you not. We are Lara Croft in these streets. Don't fucking play. Orange got you. Orange is sitting there finding your Reddit name as we speak and preemptively banning. Keeping the streets safe. Jonah literally be like, let's like prevent thousands of casualties, causing irreversible changes to modern and ancient civilizations, and not rip the time-space continuums, you know, by staying in the crib and ordering Postmates. I'll bring Prosecco, bestie. Not you're a little evil like that, but I feel like, to be honest, Orange, in order to run a community in any magnitude, you have to be just a little evil. You got to, because if you don't have a crumb of evil, the community is going to eat you alive. You got to have a crumb of evil so that they know that you are about that life, right? Lord Jesus, please die. God damn. But Nikki's not wrong. Also, the way you came in is like, we could get Prosecco, bestie. Oh my god. Mods, can you leave me a note? I know I have a bunch of notes I haven't touched. It's just for sound effects, so I don't feel bad. Can you leave me a note to send Nikki a message? Because I need to send Nikki a message after this stream. That is very critically important. If you don't have a crumb of evil, someone will take advantage of your kindness and ruin that. Correct. Accurate. Accurate AF. Yeah, if you have to be talked into bringing down the hammer, that hammer will be turned on to you. Hate that they definitely could have kept their concept of Latina Lara. She definitely could have been an Afro-Indigenous woman protecting ancient artifacts in South America and Africa. I've learned many things, Nikki, and that's all I will leave that at. All right, what we got? What do we have? The original Latina Lara was just a merc. There we go. I was like, loading problems? What did you just take? Okay, it wasn't what I thought, so that's fine.
Sophia underscore Izala just bought another glass. 33 months. Heck yeah. 33 months.
Als, how come you always walk in right at the start of the fucking Lavos final fight? See, this is why we don't have nice things. Also, thank you so much for the 33 months, Als. I didn't say this yet in chat, and we're gonna say it now. Can we get some hype in chat for the resubs? Oh, shit. Oh, he's playing for keeps. He's playing for keeps. Never mind, we might have the flow going. What am I doing? All right, team, here we go. Go mode. Nervousness kicked in. And that's why it kicked in. He's playing for keeps. We are, in fact, damage counting. Because I don't think he's going to be able to change. It's so funny because Legend Timeline, Lara was like not a Kardashian. Whoa! I think we're all going to have to put on magic buffing. Because he hasn't changed out of this. I can't unsee. Y'all ain't say she looks like a Kardashian. Jesus, take the entire fucking wheel. Where are we going? Not 3 million BC, so I'm not upset. Kardashian core is a phrase that I have now read and I'm gonna throw up everywhere. Kardashian core?
Oswith just subscribed with Prime.
Kardashian core? Osworth, thank you so much for the 6 months. Can we please get some hype in chat? Thank you so much for your continued patronage here in the wine cellar. I can't not see that. You know that, right? That's the same energy as those fuck ass Oreos. I can't undo that. My brain ain't never gonna erase that. I appreciate that we can love Lara and drag her here. I feel like that's like an essence of life. Like, if you can't drag and be honest about the games that you love, then what are we even doing? It's the same reason why when people get fucking weird about Sonic the Hedgehog, I'm like, dog, listen. I am the biggest Sonic fan under the sun, and I will be the first to tell you that the entire 2000 arc of Sonic games are shit tier. Garbo. Absolutely trash incarnate. Like, just... holy shit, horrendous. The fuck ass Oreo. So there is a picture that Nikki shared a long ass time ago about her Pisces ass grandmother opening Oreos, and this, oh my god, this package was so fucking bothersome. It was so bothersome because the Oreos have a fucking tab that you can reseal and open and close it and open and close it. And her grandmother just completely bypassed that joint and went nope and just ripped the entire fucking thing open. I was like, what the fuck is this? It stresses me out. Like, it gave you directions. God damn. Oh my god. Hey, Chaosa. Your time warping kind of fast, homie. Where are we in a hurry to go? You should take psychic damage. It was chaotic as hell. For nothing. And then now I notice every time Paul does this shit. Opens up a bag of fucking mahi-mahi. It got a zip fucking adherent thing on it. The whole thing then got ripped down the side. I'm like, how? How? Explain. I'm stressed out all over. I'm stressed out all over. I'm stressed out all over. How do people... I don't know. I've actually watched it happen, and he looks at me now. Here's the rub. Whenever he does it now, he looks me in the face and says, Pisces moment. Physically fucking ill. No, to be fair, Ebony, I will be the first to tell you he's not doing it on purpose. He isn't. He isn't doing it on purpose. But like, oh, it's pain. It's pain. Oh, thank you so much, Sophia. Oh my god. It's just... all my life I had to fight, y'all. I just did cat attack on that one. Shit. How you doing, Chaosa? I said hi, and we've been deep in talking about... oh shit, who's getting it? I think we all get hit with it. I just realized something. No, you're gonna have to fix yourself immediately on that first. He does. I'm not scared of this because we all have high physical defense. Get fucked, nerd. That means someone's gonna eat shit, and it's gonna be my hubris. It's gonna be my hubris. Yeah, I'm gonna be a decent person. Oh, that's Problems, the sequel. Shit. No, he didn't start. It was great. It's that bit, though, that's causing the problems.
Moonlight Fenrir just poured another glass. 35 months.
Get fucked, you fucking dweeb. Get fucked, you fucking dweeb. I don't even need to panic. Fuck out of here. But I do need to get rid of this man. Oh my god, there's so many things happening. Okay, timeout, stop. Moonlight, thank you so much for 35 months. It's greatly appreciated. And then Level Up Lady, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How is everybody? I hope you're doing fantastico. I hope you're doing fantastico. You were playing some Legend of Zelda, the Skyward Sword. How's that treating you? How is that treating you? We're gonna drop this real fast. Please get that slow off of him. Thank you. Is your defense power restored? I don't think it is. Oh, we open-handed now? Okay, bet. Got you. Got you. Got you. Okay. We want open hand, bitches. I got you. It's been good. We tried the motion control tonight, and it was chaos. This motherfucker is gonna get enough of open hand slapping me, knowing that. Know that. As soon as I heal, you fucking done, son. You motherfucker. God, my healer is so slow, though. Nah. You know what? I'm gonna let you rock. No, I'm not gonna let you completely rock. I'm just gonna piss you off. Bet. Slap me. This is such a good game. Hey, welcome on in. Thank you so much for hanging out and coming along with the raid. We are actually in the process of trying to get our last two endings blending. So this is actually en route to ending number 3. We killed the triple HP Lavos. We are actually living. Actually living. We have to pray that we get rid of this quickly. Because this is what's causing us to not have defenses. So if they do the random status dance again, we might be up shit city. Thank you so much, Sophia. God, can we get some love in chat for Sophia so that I don't have to keep track of the numbers? My God. Actual power play. You gonna get enough of throwing that on him. Know that shit. Know that shit. You thought I was playing with you. You could have sat there and ate your fucking food, but you wanted to open hand palm people and throw lightning bolts. Now you're dead. I hope you're proud of yourself. Fuck bitch. But that means it's super go time. That means it's super go time. Yin Yarbin, how you doing, Distralar? I hope you're doing well. You're scuffed, kid. Oh, I think we did the broken cycle again, too. Because he hasn't turned his core back on. I think this is the clear. He has to turn his core back on. Fucked around. Listen. Lavos is still living in 2023. Unfortunate. What? You get to have some fun. Hey, Frosty. Who gonna protect you? Who gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? Yeah? Yeah? You sure about that? Didn't think so. Yeah? Get shit on, you Eldritch Space Nerd. Jesus. We're at 23. Yeah, we're on route to clear. The most bittersweet thing is that there's a non-zero chance that we're going to get the clear on 63 million BC. We might get the clear on 63 million BC. Let's fucking go! That's fucking bittersweet. The worst time zone across all playthroughs is what lands on the hardest fucking clear. Oh. Thank you so much, Orange, for hanging out and being a menace. It's greatly appreciated. I will see you tomorrow. I'll try to make sure I still look cute. I promise nothing. And please do not tell them of my misgivings about Lara Croft lore and comics. Thank you. Finally got the run back. The boss battle adrenaline is real. I feel you yelling at the screen. Listen. Level up. You have to understand. I have played so many runs of this where 63 million BC is what he opened with or what single-handedly kills my party. So to get the hardest clear, or at least one of the hardest clears, on fucking 65 mil, yeah. Yeah. Worth. So for those of you who don't understand what's happening, ending 3 is called the Dream Team, or it's Dream something. And the reason it's called that is because we're in the end of time, and all characters have been replaced by people who have worked on ChronoTrigger. The Dream Project. The Dream Project. So, we have Shinichiro Okinawa. Gee, you know, they really kept us locked up for a long time. My hair's this long as a result. Alright, can we catch it? Oh. Oh. Like, does this mean we're finally free to go home? It's my turn to go on a journey. Oh, okay. Deuces, homie. I'm glad they gave me a bit part in this game. It'll cost you 10 million gold to fix a broken map. I ain't got that kind of dollars, even across all my playthroughs. Now, wasn't that fun? Do I have to catch that little turd and try to talk to it? Yes! This is Matsuo Itakura. Did you hear out the Poyozo dance attack? See you again in the next game. What next game? Your team disbanded. There will be no more Chrono Triggers. Not what a relief it's over. Good job, guys. Oh, this is Tata. Isn't 32 megs great? The graphics become incredible. It was painful at times, but it sure was fun. Oh, talking about being on 32-bit on the Super Nintendo. The tire on a layer. Yep, it was my bright idea to put the switch in the mouth. I hate you. Someone didn't. Nope. What in the hell? Do I need to talk to this? Yes! Did I forget to insert a few parts? I'm so sorry. It won't. Oh no. They're all talking about their dev blunders. I love this. You finished the game already? What about all the work I put in it? Ooh. Ooh. To be fair, this has been 4 years of Decembers in the making. It's a bad makeup day for... Oh no. Not this. Out there in TV land, how are we doing? It's me, Manabu Dashima. I think I said that right, and if not, please correct me. If you like this game, check out the other Squaresoft type. I'm trying so hard, y'all, to not cry. See you same time, new game. Congrats on finishing the game. Now get a like. Wow! Wow! I have you know I have a full-time job, you rat fuck bitch. Oh my god. Bet you can't beat the score of 2,110 in the bike race. But there's no numbers. What are you talking about? I lost 22 pounds because of this game. You better be... Oh. Will you be my friend? Are you a girl? No. Look closely and you'll appreciate the individuality of the monsters. Check out the shadow on this guy's sword. I can't tell about the sword. Ever since I started growing out my hair, I've been getting a lot of attention. From guys. Oh no. That Broseph called you out for 4 years of December filth. Yeah, he did. Fucking dick. Oh! I gotta go back. I haven't talked to them. Three, two. Look at the name, SJ. Look at who we found. For all the music heads in chat. Oh no, not music heads, the zipper heads. Oh, I got scared. That's not okay. No, I don't want to do that again. That was just rude. You absolute fuck, sir. Get away from me. You just jetted through the game, huh? Let me throw you a kiss. I'm good. I want to see if I need to talk to you. Yes! They can... Oh my god. Alright, so what is this? Oh, that's talking to Tetsuya. I understand. I thought I was actually hitting the kid. They did not. Oh, that's a different person. Tetsuya Takahashi, if you thought this was tough, get a load of Final Fantasy IV. Wait, the furniture is people now? No, that was it was one of the critters running around. I'm in the middle of something good here. I'm so tired. No, I'm hungry. No, I can't decide. It made me into a zombie working on this game. Oh my god. Legendary program sees that special someone waiting for those cards and letters. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why are we fighting people? What is happening? Why am I killing the developers? Why do developers have money? What is happening? And this was in 1996, 97. You know those devs broke as hell. Like, what do you mean? Working on this ROM for 24 hours. Someone save me, I'm getting sucked in. Oh no. You made the merchants. Just send money. Now that my masterpiece will be available soon, so stay tuned. Hold on, let me check who that was. This is Keisuke Matsuhara. SJ, run it back. Who is Keisuke Matsuhara? Oh no, you put a question mark instead of an exclamation mark. What did Keisuke Matsuhara do? Someone's gonna have to click that and tell me because it'll fuck up the game for everyone. There's a long haul. I've got my first gray hairs because of this game. He wound up on Final Fantasy VII. That tracks because there's a lot of tracks in this game in particular and a lot of design elements in this game that made it to Final Fantasy VII. Yes. Ha ha ha, they're talking about Chrono Cross. Fuck, I went in the wrong one. Sorry, y'all, I'm leaving. And can someone grab a Distrillar's quote and add it? Well, are we having fun yet? Can you do it? The 999 damage point strike. Oh, I know what they're talking about, and I am not powerful enough. It's a pretty good costume you got there, kid. That's really you, isn't it? I was asking if it was a good quote. Oh, I think it's a good quote. And it's been added now. Did I touch everyone in there? Did I see 3 or 4? 3, okay. He did Chrono Trigger, Super Mario RPG, Final Fantasy 7, 8, 10, 10, 2, Dirge of Cerberus, and Heavensward. Holy shit, Cass. Yeah, that's the long haul for sure. I wonder why he wasn't on 9. Did I do all the lights? Bokubo and I have been polishing up our anti-stress massage technique. You finished the hardest version of the game. This is the development room for the Chrono Trigger game. Take a walk around and hear what the team has to say. Well, I hope everyone can say it was a learning experience. When you complete your rounds, come back and see me. So which is it? The Lakers or the Spurs? Not the sports fan! Remember when that was like an actual rivalry, like Lakers and Spurs or Lakers and 76ers? Fucking casual baseball fan. Did I do all the rounds? I missed someone. I have missed someone. I think I talked to everyone in here. Wait, did I talk to you? I talked to everyone in here. Oh! Every night will have a day. Even forever has to come to an end, I think. Oh no, I don't want to go back to the dark person. I'll have to talk to them again. Now you done fucked up the track too. Open the gates to the dream team. Here's Akira Toriyama, the artist of the game. Sasuke Kika, Pop's working on the games like this. Hey, you guys watching? Isn't this great? This is your artist. This is your Dragon Ball artist that everyone's very familiar with. Nobu Uematsu, most widely known for his work on composing the music for Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. I think, yeah, he did 10 as well. I don't think he was as involved in 12. But Nobu is my heart and soul. That was probably one of the first developer names that I learned and stuck to with heart for. Like, Nobu is very, very, very special to me. Yuji Horii, one of these things is not like the others. A stapler, a Mothra, and the Olympics. So, which one is it? Do I have to answer that? Yuji Horii is probably the lead designer or director of the project. Yuji Horii is also the person who heads up Dragon Quest. So if you enjoy Dragon Quest, this is your guy. Kazuhiko Aoki, guess what? I hit the 100,000 yen jackpot. That one I don't know off the top of my head. I will be honest, I am stuck. Hironobu Sakaguchi, it used to be that I get thinner after each game. Now I'm getting weight instead. I must be getting old. You made it to one of the endings. You're now a member of the Dream Team. And since you blew through the game so fast, we have adjusted the credits to suit your style. Uh-oh, let's do it. Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh, I'm trying so hard not to cry. I'm gonna put this on Twitter. Oh! Well, I mean, I guess y'all can see me do it, but I'm not gonna front. It's kind of weird. Shut up, Javon. Okay. I'm glad to see I got to see it too. I don't think I've ever seen this ending. There's only one ending left. I'm gonna take a small break. And yes, Javon, I'm crying. I hope you're proud. I'm gonna take a small break. We're gonna figure out how to do the setup for the final ending. What ending are you going for next? There's only one ending left, Georgie. And that is the ending at the very beginning of the game. It's technically ending number 12, where you have to beat the game before you ever time travel. I'm always proud when I'm here, even when you're beating my ass for being a troll. Oh my god, shut up. Yeah, that's the main reason I'm crying, is because Chrono December is officially coming to a close. God, that's 4 years in the making. That's possible. Because after you beat the game the first time, Distrolar, when you go to New Game Plus and you go to the what's the shit? You go to New Game Plus and you go to the teleporter, there'll be a sparkle on it. You can click that and it'll take you straight to Lavos. You have to beat the game though before you get to the end of time. Also, I want to skip these. Let me out. Let me out. But yeah, I am also going to look up how to do cheats because I want to go ahead and boost my stats. Although, chat, question for y'all. This is a question for y'all. Do we go for cheats and just push the 99 so that we can just get through it? Or do we try to solo run at level 64? Do we try it solo? Try it first, then cheats? I'm kind of leaning into it. And then Cass, is that right? As soon as I start the new game, I can just go straight to that teleporter? No, I think I actually have to still meet Frog first. I think I have to meet Frog first. It's when I come back. It's when I come back after meeting Frog. When I started following this channel, you're probably like halfway through the endings. Yeah, that's why I said that's the end of an era. Okay, so then I need to actually go out, meet Frog, and then come back before we hit the end of time. Yeah, this is 4 years of grinding. 4 years. Years. I started this when I was 30 fucking 3. When I was still able to round down to 30. Let's see what else opened up. Okay, I think everything is open now. But is everything actually open? The rest is your prestige class. Wait. Oh, it's ending 4. I'm a terrible liar. Wait. I hope I didn't fuck up. I hope I didn't fuck up. I didn't fuck up. Thank God. Thank God. Whew. Shout outs to Past Vanessa for being a lore keeper for everything, and also just perpetually being a project manager. Under certain conditions, this is the quickest ending you can achieve. There are 2 points in the game where you can bring about this ending, and the first one is the bucket, and the second one is Ocean Palace. Okay, thank you, Cass. I think we're all gonna give it one college try. Because I think, here's my thought process, right? I think it's all gonna be Chrono's work, but having Marl there means I have a heal bot. Oh my gosh, it's Skipford. Hello, Skip, how are you? How are the things and stuff? I hope you're well. What were you playing? I know you're gonna head out of here. Oh! For some reason, I feel like I should have known that you played 14. God, could you imagine if this got a remake? And they would actually just give you better descriptors for this? You just started? Oh my God, welcome on in. That's delightful. God, because these clues are vague. You give you 9 other endings by clearing this game before this ending and 2 more after. And some of them are technically speaking out of order. God. Y'all know that I can never delete this file, right? Like, literally can't. I actively fucking refuse to delete this file. But you want to strangle the map? That's super fucking fair, honestly. That's so fair. Oh, I forgot about Zeal. Forgot all about that. Oh, we still have one thing that's not open. Although... no, the future should get filled out. You beat your first game of 2024 on Tuesday? What you beat? What you beat? I need to know this. We still have stuff to fill out. This is like the way the games used to be that I love. The Super Mario RPG remake. How'd you enjoy it? Did you like it? All right, team. Like I said, we are going to take a small break. I'm not going to front. I'm going to make food. And then we're going to come back and we're going to give it a college try. You liked it? I like the OG better, but that could just be nostalgia. Mina said similar, because I believe Mina picked it up and played through it and beat it and said if they wanted to play through it again, that it's something that it's like, you know what? I would much rather just play the OG. And so the more I've been seeing of it, and the more I'm hearing that kind of feedback, I'm thinking I might play the OG as well. I'm thinking I might play the OG.
Squishy Ho just poured another glass. 22 months. Oh hi, that's nearly a year.
Can we go ahead and get a checkup on the math gay in aisle 4? Who wants to tell them that 22 months is not a year? And also, we haven't swooshed my hair a little bit. Look at how like healthy it is now. Although this poor side is trying its best to like keep up. Though, y'all remember when I got it cut off and this, like, do y'all remember? I got my hair cut off because of the hate raids. Remember when this piece was like up to fucking here? And now we can actually comb that joint back? It's almost 2 years. I think it was a joke. It was a joke, Distralar. It's been 84 years. All right. I'm going to take a small break. I also have to answer this message that just came in. Oh, this is an easy one. I'm going to answer this while I'm looking at it, actually. Because I wrote that down. Avoided the registered voicing. Which one of these PR? Okay. What is... Sorry, I have to answer this because if I don't, it's going to be messy. There, got it. The pandemic is still ongoing. Correct. Squishy is not a math gay, but is a gremlin. Oh my god. It's a fucking decade. Now then, I'm gonna leave this running. I'm gonna go make tofu. Might make tofu and spinach, honestly. And when I come back, we'll talk about fried tofu and spinach. And we're gonna go for ending 4. And then I'm probably going to cry uncontrollably and end stream at that point. So I will be right back. Make sure you grab your tissues because we're going to fucking cry.
I'm just going to sit down. I'm just going to sit down. Y'all are some assholes! You make...
Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out. Listen, if you need someone to just give you shit and just make snide comments and remarks at everything that you do, you can simply watch twitch.tv/pleasantlytwisted Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Or just have me sit on your couch. I'm sure I will give you crap.
Oh, he didn't do the jack up. Oh, you look like you're fine. Just eat a sandwich. How did you mess up making a sandwich? I'm gonna try and cut it.
Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Physical damage. I didn't see what the mallet does.
Oh God.
Oh, hi, physical damage. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
Yes.
Hang on, I fix
Oh,
it.
thank you.
Yeah. I'm a team player, even though my teammates try to kill me half the time. Oh, hell no. Oh, no, ma'am. Y'all, I might have to switch to whiskey. My personal request to Capcom, give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards. A strat. Oh, don't grab me. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch them shoulders, homie! Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. And I was like, my brain's not built for this. It's not built for this. And it finally cracked, and I got it. And I was like, I have to go. But then I saw I only got 1 coin, and I was just like, I can't let that stand. I have to at least walk out with 2 coins.
I know the spiny urchins.
Oh!
First episode.
Oh, I don't like it. I didn't know they were called eggs.
Oh yeah, they're great. They love it. I'm gonna throw this
Oh!
impact grenade up there.
Hey, Firebird.
This is gonna work great, I'm sure. What, do I not trigger them? They're gonna be upset with me for a minute. We're gonna make new friends. Solve them the egg problem.
Fuck. God, he's giant. Mm-mm!
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
So this escalated very quickly.
Oh no.
What? Why? 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 Oh my God, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my God. Oh my God, it bit the fucking goat because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? Sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this big ass. Oh my God, he doesn't notice the bird. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Oh my God, there's so much text here. Oh my Lord. This is too much. Just tell me what your freaking name is. This house? I can get in this box. Whoop, nope. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. I have accidentally found a boss. Nope. Huh? Oh!
Raise the gate.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know, but I don't like him. Why is there a dog? I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. I am still stuck. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, fucking puppy. Woo! Okay, this is problems. I'm just gonna go for it. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh. Oh my god. Why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You wanna play? This game stresses me out. Oh my god. What? No.
Yeah, so now you did all the work. Can you go dispatch grandma, please? That's in full color. What just died? Hello? I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Let's back up. Oh, bitch. We did it! We have the— oh, wait, time out. Almost messed up. Dust the haters off. Alright, we got the Maria fight down. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, that's like the highlight of my life. How did you mess up making a sandwich? It's bread! Bread and meats! Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work! The only hope we have right now. Stu Leonard. And then I see your stretch. Give me 1 second and we're gonna get this name and then I'll stretch. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Is it you're a pothead? Oh no, is that your name? Bro, I don't want to eat soup out of your dome. Are you kidding? No. That's it. We're canceling stream. I'm out of here. I'm done with it. God damn it. Killing this dude, bro. Buckles! That's a fucking ember. This is fine. I gotta eat one anyway. Oh, God! At least I didn't waste the ember. What? Oh my gosh. Liara, please don't run in front of me. Oh, my Lanta. Girl, you about got domed. Yep. Get parried, punk. What you mean? We just left his house. What the hell? They're claiming illness, but some are rumoring he was killed. I guess the groom hunt is off now. He canceled it before he died. Let me save. We've been here for a minute. Girl, what the hell? What do you mean? Oh my god. Like she just said that so casually, right? She's like, be careful if you go out there. The king died. What do you mean the king died? Like, the fuck does that mean, lady? Give me my card! Give me my card! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, my hair is the same color as Sailor Neptune's.
Nice. Wait a minute, you're eating goldfish too? Well, here we go.
I didn't notice that. No one called me on that. I have Sailor Neptune hair with the Sailor Uranus haircut. Is this peak gay? I think it is. What happens with dragon form in anime mode? Who just took all my health? Who just took all my health? Oh no, is dude gonna spawn? He's gonna spawn. Aha! Get juggled! Get juggled on! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm gonna punch you in your butt until you die. I hope you enjoy it. You know how many times you've knocked me off and ruined my games? How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Yeah. And then what about the charity water stuff? Ah yes, $1 does bring in 1,100 liters of water. What else can you tell them? He wants you to know that so far the wine cellar has raised the upwards of 3.5 million liters of water. Do you have any other things you can say? Okay. He wants you to know that that clean water also goes towards drinking, bathing, crops, any type of things they're doing around their houses, the whole nine. That doesn't mean keep using me! That doesn't mean keep using me! And hey,
Can
Jinx.
you ground yourself?
No, I can't. Well, maybe I can ground myself. Hold on. Let me shut up.
Ooh.
Nah, I just hit myself in the head. I can just dome myself. That's all that is. I did not hear you gonna be a burger, but don't laugh at me, Adrian. I'm trying my best. No. Oh, get that baby off of me. Just kick it. Kick the baby. Kick it. Yeah. See these? You see this excellence here? You see this top tier talent? This child that's on the move, that's a fucking unit? Yeah, that's wine cellar bred. You watch your mouth when you're talking about the wine cellar children.
Hopefully that was long enough. Oh my god. I don't know if that's wrong or not. I thought so. I was gonna say, I should have been gone long enough for an ad to run too. So what y'all do while I was gone? I am dying. What y'all do while I was gone? And you got food? Good. I think in honor of having made it this far. Hi, things just fell. I don't think this matters. We're gonna leave them their classic names. Start downloading Subnautica. I feel like, have you played Subnautica, Skip? I feel like that's a game that's up your alley. If you haven't. But I feel like that's something you played. How goes Chrono Cross? We are playing Chrono Trigger. We're gonna hit wait. We're gonna do an attempt with not cheating. We're gonna leave them the vanilla names to close out. It's been suggested more than a few times. Dark Winds, we're about to try and do the final ending of Chrono Trigger. According to the dev, the Dream Project's ending 3 is the hardest. So this is either about to be a cakewalk or it's gonna be hell. Good luck with this ending. Thank you. Yeah, so the previous ending was nervous because the first phase of Lavos is double damage and triple HP. This one makes me nervous because I can only go in with Chrono and Marl. And the problem is that Chrono is not a problem. Chrono is fine. Marl, however, she's gonna need a lot of hand holding. Because if there's things that have physical damage, she's scuffed. And keep in mind, since this is a new game, I can't do the exploit I did before where I could just have the shell open and just only do phases 2 and 3. I have to do the first phase again, which means I have to go through all the mini bosses again. So this is going to be rough because I have to make sure Marl survives the first wave of mini bosses. Ooh, excuse me. I have to make sure she survives the first phase of Lavos. I also have to make sure that she survives the second phase. Third phase, I'm a lot less worried about because from a math standpoint, I should be able to kill the first bit in 2 hits, and then I just have to go to town. And we've already kind of done something similar to that dance in previous runs where we had, what was it, me, Robo, and Marl. Because Robo would bounce between the two and not always be doing damage. So this is going to be pretty much just the Chrono show. Let me get a bite. I'm going to try and go ahead and get this moving. You got this. Chrono is such a beast. Yeah, Chrono's been fucking carrying hard. I love that she asks if she can have her own stuff back. I'm surprised we haven't done a run where we use her actual princess name, because Marl is like a cover-up name. Not forget her princess name. Nadia, thank you. Shut up, Vallejo. So let's go ahead and knock this out real fast. You have to put on the rainbow. You have to put on that. You don't even need the fucking extra. Oh my god. That's wild. Do we frenzy band? Your power is maxed. We dash rank. We dash rank. Okay, we need to lock your status. I thought this ending would be Chrono not giving it back and just going to the teleporter alone. No, first of all, that's rude. But then secondly, Chrono alone is actually the ending we just did. Oh, now I'm playing that out loud. I have a question. Is Chrono alone regular Lavos? I'm assuming yes. That's gonna be what gets her killed, is that fucking stamina stat. And there's no way to get it above what? 50 fucking 4? Yeah. That's harsh. It's like we never used our barriers and shields though, and she's gonna be wearing those shields out. Like she doesn't have a choice. She has to wear the shield because she will fuck around and get one shot. I believe so because the Black Omen hasn't boosted him yet. What does stamina do? That is your defense stat. That is your defense stat. So any physical damage that you take, the higher your stamina, the lower the damage you take. Marles has some of the worst fucking defense in the game. It's awful. I'm gonna eat your chicken because I can't be accused for it. What are you gonna do? Go into one of my files and accuse me? Bro, I could probably one-shot you and your family. You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it. Yeah, double stars means that it's at 99. So when we did the run just now, Chrono had 99 power, 99 stamina, and 99 magic defense. Ayla had 99 stamina. I think she had 99 magic defense too, because if she has 99 power, she has bronze fist, and we didn't have that. The robot has a Pokeball in his stomach? It does. And then Robo had 99 power, 99 stam, and it was like 92 magic defense. I don't feel like busting my fingers. And grab the kitty. Little nugget. I think we just have to pass time until she's ready. Oh, come on, cat. Yep. So there's a cat. Let's go down to this screen. Mess with Melchior a little bit. I was surprised, honestly, with the Dream Project ending, how many people I actually remembered. Because usually I, like, forget beyond 2 names or so. Lord. I love how he's just like, it's dependent, and he doesn't say anything beyond that for the rest of the game until you start pressing him. Also, shout outs to Past Vanessa for prepping this fucking tofu. Oh. I might have to do this. I don't want to, but I might have to. Oh my god, my hands, my hands. I'm too old for this shit. I'm too old for this shit. Alright, we need someone. I do. Sure. Give me money. You're just sitting down for your lunch. Sir, you're moving around actively. What are you talking about? I think this is a shop. Don't need none of that. Not even a little bit. There we go. While she's getting candy, I'm gonna eat my dinner. Mm, mm, mm. I see the sparkle. The sparkle tempts me. Sorry, people are outside doing stuff. Alright, I'm gonna keep eating and spam the X button. Wouldn't it be messed up if there was like something like a 2% chance when you use that to go straight to fucking Lavos? Just completely take me out of the game. Cass, please. Like, imagine you hop on it and it's like, just kidding, it's a Lavos fight. Also, shout out to Past Vanessa for prepping noodles. What the fuck are y'all doing? It must be trash.
Welcome to the wine cellar.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It'd be funny if you could hold on to the pennant and just make the whole game not happen right here. I know. Like, let me hold that for you right quick. Past Vanessa is a genius. Yeah, the fuck she is. Past Vanessa stays on it. Oh my god, that's the Chrono remake we need, Cass. Where it has the full game in its integrity, but then there's an additional ending that's added. I actually came from Skippy stream, but I forgot I hadn't said hello yet. It's not a problem. Welcome on in, Zalu. Or Zala, I should say. Literally just add an additional ending. You prevented the cataclysm entirely. Although not really, because 1999 still is going to happen. Alright, Cass, it's up to you to make sure I don't bypass the ending. How's your day been, Zala? ChronoTrigger remake is just like Final Fantasy VII R. Square Enix will hold any possibility of that for as long as they possibly can until they need to print money again. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Doing well, I'm doing a bit of Minecraft. Sensational. May your Minecrafting be jubilant and productive. I cannot do Minecraft because it requires creativity, and I draw characters. I do not make houses and stuff. I might be caught drawing a gun or a sword, but you're not going to get me to draw other shit. The answer is no. Oh my god, that was like perfect. Perfect amount and everything. And SJ, I don't know if it could be counted as a joke if it's just accurate. Because it's kind of the same energy too with like 7 Rebirth coming around. And after all the nonsense they've been doing, it's like, oh, 7 Rebirth is right on time. Right on time. What if I did something extra rude? What if I did the rudest thing possible of putting on that accessory that has an 80% counterattack rate along with my 70% crit rate? Or no, I'm sorry. No, I had it right. What if I just started stacking stats? I said, fuck speed. I want more violence. I'm right. 'Cause I could do that. Let me put that on for a second. Yeah, I might. I feel like I'm 1 point off from max speed, and that annoys me so bad. Because I'm at 14 and that's a +4. It wouldn't make sense for it to be an 18. I think it's 15. I started up Tactics Ogre Reborn on my Switch, and as much as I want to dive in, it's so crunchy, and I think I might be too much for my 40-year-old brain. I ain't that young anymore. I've been feeling that heavily. Speed is 16. I knew I was close. I knew it was close. Jackasses. Because, yeah, there's no way it would have been 18. That wouldn't have made sense. But in terms of what you just said, Cass, I feel that deeply because, like, even though I'm working towards my platinum and things like P5 Tactica and shit, I have to take it in doses anymore. Like, I can't just do a 4 to 5 hour grinding session of being like, let me go ahead and knock this out. I have to be able to be like, nah, I gotta step out. Okay, I think we can go straight here. I looked into Tactics Ogre and it's dense. I want to play another one I haven't done. I want to do Vagrant Story. But I hope it's not super crunchy. From what I've seen, it shouldn't be. I think I might have to do like a strict guide for Tactics Ogre, or of like equip all this stuff, do these choices in X fight, because like a hardcore just follow this to the letter. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it's dense. A lot of tactics games though very much tend to be dense as well. It's one of the big reasons I don't do a lot of tactics games. Like P5 Tactica I wound up liking because it's not that dense. Like, yeah, there's a lot going on, and yeah, there's a lot of features, but it's not so dense that you're like, oh, if I don't roll the right class, then I'm scuffed. If I don't level the right things, then I'm scuffed. If I don't follow like the correct pathing, then I fuck up the storyline. It literally is just like, no, here's your Persona 5 flavor, just now you do it tactic style, and you go about your day. Also, yeah, tactics games hit me with a rapid inability to make decisions that stresses me out. It's also one of the reasons I don't like streaming tactics games, because I am very much like Adrian, where I will sit there on a turn or a move for the next like 10 minutes because I want to think of every possible like setup. Yeah. I know that I will. I have to figure out every possible scenario beforehand. It's why I also like tactics games that will give you details about stuff off the jump. Downstairs and to the left. So we gotta trigger that. Legit, tactics also needs a content warning because when people say the story is mature, they mean it. I really miss that iteration of Square Enix. I do. I was just talking about this with a coworker about how so many games at this point, I feel like we have lost sight of having fun and the whimsy of the games. We have lost sight of just being able to make a game that is like, here's a ridiculous premise, but we just want to make a game about it. And that's that. That's it. That's all there is to it. And it doesn't have to be like super hyper realistic. It doesn't have to have like almost photogenic, accurate to the T people, all of that jazz. We could just play. We could just play. And it kind of fucking sucks. What is this? Yes, please move. What is this ice cream the queen wants? But yeah. And it makes it really, really difficult because even in games that had that whimsy and that fun, we could explore things like mature themes or serious themes. I know a lot of people said that Lost Odyssey has mature themes. And like, it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, it was a time when we were willing to explore stuff. We were willing to actually take the gamble and say, do I want to do this? Do I want to give this a shot? Play the ridiculous premise completely straight. Make it so that your hardened Pirates of the Caribbean are talking to an anthropomorphic cat. Kingdom Hearts 2 comes crashing back into the chat again. Listen. I think it's one of the reasons I'm looking forward to 7 Rebirth, because I want to play as people like Kate Sith and Red 13. Yes, give me the talking cats. This is fine. This is fine. There's no issues to be had here. And we can still talk about interesting story topics. We can still talk about serious things. You gotta let that through, because we have to let Hot Booty come through. No, it's just the Autobot. Apparently, Hot Booty is not okay. Of all the bullshit that we let through this chat, Automod hates Hot Booty. Hot Booty. Yeah, so I need to decide if I'm going to try and scratch deep enough to attack those to get hooked, or if maybe it's time for my Metal Gear replays. Listen, and it be that way sometimes, right? Like, I'm at that stage, Cass, where, like, very much same idea. If you don't have my attention within the first couple of hours, I am probably going to respectfully bounce off. Not even because I think the game is bad, but because I just don't have that flavor of time anymore. What about Toasty Buns? Hot Burned Booty? All of these are fine. Also, there's been so much Lethal Company I could play all day without eating. Yeah, I feel like we're also at that fine segment too, because it doesn't get talked about often, but I think it should start getting talked about, especially with games like Remnant 2 existing, especially with more like indie co-op games and stuff coming out. We don't have a lot of good games that are built to be played with your homies. Because everything has to be like this immersive single-player experience. And as someone who loves a good single-player game, if I want to play stuff with my friends, I want options. I want to be able to go beyond like a Castle Crashers. I want to be able to do like, hey, we've got Left 4 Dead 2, we've got Left 4 Dead 1, we've got Dead Island, we've got Castle Crashers, we have Remnant 2, we have Overcooked. Like, I want to see more of that stuff coming out here. Because Party Animals is fun, don't get me wrong. But Party Animals is just also there. Alien Hominid moving out. Yeah. To be honest, replaying Breath of Fire 3 truly has me out here on the energy I know you share, boss. This game should have got some shine. It should have. The primary reason Breath of Fire 3 did not get the love that it abso-fucking-lutely deserves is because it came out the same year as Final Fantasy VII. It was announced the same year as Parasite Eve, and then it was in vicinity of Final Fantasy VIII, and it was on the heels of Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. I know what the smell of that game is. No one has to, like, lie about that. Also, Ember Knights Night when? Yeah, Ember Knights is super fun. Pretty sure, I do have it. I'm trying to get Adrian and Jay to play it. I have to follow back on that. It's the same reason why, like, Tower Unite lights are so good. The ferocity of how Breath of Fire 3 should have said, no, actually, sometimes you don't get to just roll up and do whatever you want without consequence. Not even 10 hours in. Yes! Yeah, Lethal is super fun too because the more company mod to do 30. Oh my god, that's absurd. I didn't know it was up to 30. But yeah, SJ, I was thinking about that a lot too. And like how their games, I was actually like, I think I talked about it on my TikTok recently, where like I actually use that as an example because there's a lot of RPGs that are out there right now that insist on wanting to be like, we need to have a serious topic. And it's like, yeah, y'all have serious topics, but you fucking suck at them. Like, deadass, you suck at them. Looking at you, Final Fantasy 16. Like, what do you mean you have a story about slavery and then you decided on purpose to not have black people? Like, please be honestly fucking serious. But there used to be space for games where it's like, no, this is a game about dragons, and the whole premise of it is you're a dragon that could turn into a human, that can still turn into a dragon, that has homies that are also dragons. You're also friends with a princess. There's this huge hulking guardian dude who absolutely is going to try and kill you, and at the end of it all, the bad guy is not anyone that's on your team. It's actually a fucking god. And there's no additional commentary beyond, this god sucks. That's it. And it does great. It does awesome. And I was talking about that. I literally have a TikTok about that because I was talking about something a little bit deeper that I don't really want to go to right now. But I talked about how instead of trying to be like, we have to have the deepest commentaries, it's like, no, just pick a topic. Seriously, just pick a fucking topic. It's fine. Even earlier stuff that had all that military influence, it still wasn't ham-fisted. Needs to be military influence, has to be, oh, we have to take down the man. Like in Final Fantasy VIII, you never actually like destroy Seed. That's just the backdrop for your fucking characters. You literally only have the attachment to Seed because one of the bad guys happens to be dude's wife. And that's it. And then you wind up getting a plane that has aliens on it, and you can fly out to fucking space, and then you can time travel to the final boss, who says everything with a K because she apparently aspires to be a Mortal Kombat character. That's the wrong button. But that's it. They just took a premise and they walked with it. And I missed that so much. So much. Excuse me. Sorry, he's more important. Well, you get that now. No, that's fine. Thank you so much. I am so tired of games that attempt to handle mature themes in the worst ways possible. It's part of why I dropped Fire Emblem alongside the weirdness. Yeah, it's super fair. Like, even in P5 Tactica, there was moments where it's like, they just get really into this dialogue of wanting to be like, don't do X, Y, Z. And I'm like, I really don't give a shit about what you're saying right now. Ah. Motherfucker kicked me. What is with you assholes and kicking? What is this? That heckin' dang froggo. Oh my god. She hit for 1500. Jesus. I think we gotta go up the middle anyway. So yeah. I just missed that timeline. Luca embraces violence. She does. Like, she was violent. But I really genuinely just missed that timeline where we just made games because YOLO, fuck it. I was talking about too, like, I forget who I was talking to, but how I missed like the timelines of being able to be like, hey, things like Gex exist. What's the premise of it? Oh, well, you're a fucking gecko that watches too much TV and now you're just a platforming game. That's it. That's all. Well, is there like a full take? I mean, I guess you could say that you're saving someone if it makes you feel better, but really you're just a gecko that watches too much TV. That's all you are. Well, what about games like Rise Star? Oh, you're just a star that's platforming. That's it. That's all. Parappa the Rapper existed. You are here to just make bad flows. That's it. Shit like Intelligent Cube existed. They had a second Gex. What are you talking about, Cosmic? There's Gex and then there's Gex Enter the Gecko. What are you talking about? That's there already. So yeah. Even things like Intelligent Cube, which I know is a very niche audience, it's me, I'm the niche audience, is like there doing stuff. It wasn't shit but a puzzle game. It didn't need to have all the extra annoyances. Actually they had 3 Gexes. Deep cover gecko, there is. Just parroting a meme though. That is true. Get up. It's time to get your ass whooped. You know what you're doing and then you proceed to fight. Choices are being made. This is an option, my guy. Now you dead. Speaking of Final Fantasy, remember when a series actually knew how to handle its themes well much of the time before 15 and 16? I'll drag the dog shit out of 8 all day long. I really will. But in terms of like the raw themes and stuff that were being handled in it, I wasn't bothered by that at all. Truth be told. Was not bothered by that. Oh, people out there don't know how to drive. I have to go back down here, unfortunately. God damn it. The only good thing about Final Fantasy VIII was triple triad. I stand by that. I remember when an angry clown person destroyed the whole world and became a god. Became a god. Final Fantasy IX was a story about being a pirate and liking a princess, discovering that you weren't human and being like, well, go fuck yourself with a cactus. I like being human anyway. And then being like, anyone who disagrees can catch hands. I rolled up the sticky ball. Now what? Do it bigger. Captain Mario Damacy fucks. It fucks. Speaking of, I have a question for chat now. I'm actually glad you asked that. Question for chat. So we're going to get the final ending tonight, right? And we're going to cry about it because of course I'm going to cry about it. I don't know why we're going to believe otherwise. I'm going to fucking cry about it. And please roll back up. Thank you. And that leaves us with a dilemma. Yeah? It leaves us with a dilemma. The dilemma of what the fuck are we doing tomorrow? Actual dilemma. Because with me having 63 entries in UBAF, I don't particularly need to submit, which is ideal. I don't want to have to submit. You're not human. The fuck I'm not. Exactly. People live and people die, but no one learns how to fucking drive. Is this a Katamari question? Shit, I don't. We have Friday, and then I'm actually going to do a baking stream on Sunday. I'm going to do a baking stream on Sunday so that people who have the last wave of baking can get their goods, because new year, new cookies. And it's going to be probably espresso pound cake. I'm going to do a sugar cookie. And then the third thing is up in the air because I think I'm leaning towards brownies. Because I want to do fudgy brownies with chocolate chips. And let's hit this. As a result, my original plan was January, and then February I was going to do speedrun practice. Except I have so many fucking dank runs that I truly don't need to submit a run. I would be doing it for the sake of being like, I want to be there. And like, per usual, I'm the organizer, so I don't feel comfortable being like, hey, let me take a slot. God, actual God tier. I don't want to take a slot. So that means that January and February is now like open season. Especially since we have a lot of new people. Is that the Black Speed contingent have cooked yet again as expected. January retro game? I could fuck with that, but I don't know what retro game is the problem. Because I was thinking about that. I was thinking about doing like Katamari Damacy would be a fun one because Katamari Damacy has an endpoint, but quite literally, it's the extent of just being like, I'm gonna roll up some shit. But it would just be kind of like a chill stream. Worst case scenario, I could always just boot up Binding of Isaac. Mario RPG, it's 15 to 30 hours to credits, but not 100%. Mario RPG. Isaac sounds nice. So if it's short, maybe we'll look at it after this. Because I have my AM meeting, but I luckily am caught up on my stuff. So it's not the worst thing. Oh, this man's gonna get two-shotted. Hey, remember when this was the first boss and you were scared? Chrono, I'm begging you to crit right now. Yep, okay. Ooh, Oaken is one that I have on my list too. My water's too empty. I'm sad now. Dweeb hours. Oh, I love this little biscuit so much. Early access is so good and the music and art absolutely fuck. Ooh, okay. And Lord knows I got like 870 indie titles too. I like how he looks back at us. Alright, so now we're heading in. It's go time. If there is another, am I running UBAF again this year? I am. I am in fact running UBAF again this year. Did you looking forward to it or something? You looking forward to it or something? Oh, I ran out of buttons to press. You sure are. Excellent. Are you watching AGDQ this week? I know they're gearing up to do things and stuff. You might see some UBF things at AGDQ. I am just saying. I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life. I'm just saying keep an eye out on AGDQ for some cool UBAF stuff. I forget if Marl just meets us back there. I think I have to go upstairs. Because she is currently still in the ether. Couldn't get time off for it, but I'll be watching AGDQ when I can. No, that's perfectly fine. There's going to be plenty to watch. Trust. Froggle Baggins. Little Froggle. Yeah, I could have, but I actually have to save my time off because of the fact that we are going to be going out to Italy, to celebrate us doing the eloping thing. Hey girl. I like how she's called her Nadia twice. I wonder why she went with Marl though instead of just being like Nadine instead. You know, like why Marl? I remember growing up and I saw the key art for Marl. Yeah, personal purposes, exactly. And so, like, I need to save it, though, because we're going to be in Italy for 2 weeks, is the thing. And so, even though I have a really good PTO plan, it doesn't change the fact that I still need to, like, save up a little bit, especially if I want to do things later, because at this point, there's a non-zero chance that I will be at SGDQ. which is going to be wild because if I'm at SGDQ while planning Juneteenth, it's going to be like, oh God, I'm in hell. Ah, type of thing. Yeah, having to take off PTO for stuff that's not personal makes me sad. My next wave of PTO, I have one day that's booked here on the 1st, because I'm getting me some ink. I'm getting my sleeves sorted. And then I'm probably on pause until like July, question mark? Like I have to pause out till July. Because I'm not going overseas with a fresh tattoo. Today on ideas that are terrible. Alright, Cassiopeia. I have not checked that out. However, I did want to check in to make sure when I go back it's time to do the thing. Thank you. Get these men out of here. Get them out of here. Everyone's nice and healthy. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm so scared. Like, ending 3 is the harder one, but still. I'm scared. That noise, though. Hold on a second. I thought I wrote something. Nope, I just wrote before the end of time. So it's after the gate key, which is fine. I was thinking of the pathing with frog for gate key. That's why I panicked for a second. Sometimes people prefer a nickname. Correct. The funniest thing, Borgasm, the funniest thing is watching people decide whether they want to call me my real name or PT, and then watching the different flavors of my username come through. PBG? A lot of parts of my name make people uncomfortable. This is fair, but see, if I call you PBG, I'm going to think of peanut butter and jelly, and I understand jelly starts with a J. However, I am still going to think about peanut butter and jelly. Maybe Marl is her middle name. Alright, team. I'm gonna go out to the world and save. And we're gonna come back in. I went to go check because I thought of something. Apparently Marl's real name in the Japanese version is Merlydia. Makes sense. Maybe Nadine is a given name passed down through time. Probably. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I forgot about the days of when chat named the characters after themselves. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And I'm sorry for the frame droppage that y'all are gonna have to deal with. Thanks! It doesn't even tell you that you're going. That's scuffed. I figured it at least would have given you the heartbeat. No, Sophia. Oh, they just drop you off. Imagine being a child being like, what's this do? And pulling up on Lavos. Yo. 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 We don't have to do the phases. Let's go. That's wonderful news. That's wonderful fucking news. Yeah, you could probably just do an aura. We know what you're here for. Just beat them up. Yeah, good luck to every kid that ran into this. Right. We have protection against that, so that's not a problem. And that should be magic damage, so she should be fine. Yeah, she's fine. Can we get 2? Oh, dope. So then that should be 4 hits. Alright, you know what to do. You know what you're here for, girl. That first phase might actually be the worst. Not first phase. The second phase of this fight might be the worst one, honestly. Oh, please don't hit her. I lost count. I wasn't paying attention. But we are fine. More than it. Yeah, and her heals are just absurdly good. Oh, that's rude. That's not okay. What's different this time? So usually when you fight Lavos the quote-unquote legit way, the first phase is actually a boss rush. So Lavos will take on an iteration of every boss that you fought in the game. So there'll be like Lakshra, you'll have the 3-piece dragon that's in the prison. You'll have dude that like looks like he has to boo-boo real bad that absorbs lightning. You'll have every boss all the way up until the boss you have to kill on Mount Woe. You have to kill every boss in a rush. Then the next phase that you do, Sophia, is the one I just did, which is where you fight actual Lavos. Phase 3, technically speaking, is when we get down here and you have the ones where he has like the 2 arms and the main body. And then the final one is when you have to do the 2 cores and the body. Heals or heals? Oh my god. The chili I made turned out to be a banger and I ate a little too much, but I have no regrets. Then that's all that matters. That is all that matters. I love that for you. Let's go ahead and blast through these joints. Yeah. I was worried at first because I thought I was going to have to keep her through the boss rush and that second phase. But she only was needed for the whole boss rush is gone. Yeah, fucking sell. So the first thing we're going to do when we get in here, I'm putting a barrier on her immediately. Like, it's pretty non-negotiable, because if she goes down, we're fucked. Also, SJ, it is imperative that the next ad that comes up, when it pops, can you please snooze it? Now, how does how does Marl know that this is Lavos? Explain. Right now. Also, can I have someone spot check this for me? Really fast. I just had a curiosity. Do you have to kill all 3 pieces on this phase, or can I just bum rush the body and it counts as a clear? Yo, quit beating her up. Nipple lasers. Yes, Gary. The nipple lasers always. We're gonna take a moment to do this. Because she needs that protection. This is more important. Follow the guy before running into this rude bitch. Cheats. Cheats! Yeah, I think he's gonna try and focus her down. Why are you so enamored with her? Okay, let's get rid of... here's my plan. I have an idea. Let's do one arm and then go for body. Yep, SJ and I are sharing the brain cell. We're sharing the brain cell. And then she also has, I just realized she doesn't have on a stud. But that's fine. Because we could have made her magic dirt cheap. You know what? I know what I want to do. Let's go ahead and get her hasted up too. Does green override red? Yes, it does. I also think that if you leave one arm, we won't be able to deal with, we won't have to deal with obstacle. I could be wrong. I don't know if obstacle is an HP threshold or if it's an arm threshold. I need you to get more crits. Thank you. Because if we can bypass obstacle outright, along with not having to deal with him undoing defenses, I think we'll be in good shape. Also, Aura does a lot of good work and it costs 1. So the blue stud wasn't necessary. Now SJ. Oh, it didn't let you skip? Okay. I'm gonna leave the music up. I was looking. No, what if they set it up to where, what if they set it up to where, how much health is that? Oh, I can outpace that. Only one person can do it at a time. Oh, okay. Never mind. Obstacle is an arm threshold. It would help if I actually put up a menu that caused time to stop. So this feels pretty decent so far. We just have to make it through the third, like, or fourth, whatever fucking phase you want to call it. What if they set it up on Twitch now to where if you're a mod and you've done one snooze, they have, like, a mod cooldown? So now you can't do it. It has to be, like, Sin that does it. And then after you and Sin have done it, it has to be Junto, because that would be fucking gross. That would be super gross. Yeah, that would be turbo fucking annoying. Let's see. I already read those. While we're on ads, I'm gonna spot check. Speaking of UBAF, that other things are taken care of. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let me see this. I was like, what in the hell? This is like the world's most boring setup. But that's fine. That's not my problem to deal with. So we got 1 minute on ads, and then after that, we are going to try and, oh my god. Y'all, you can't let me cry if I get this ending. I need that to be made clear. Y'all can't let me cry. I can't deal with like the edges of my hair still being this blondish color. Y'all remember last year at this time when my hair was Sonic Blue? Because that's what this dye is. It's still from when I had the Sonic Blue hair. Well, it is a good indicator of how much my hair grew over a year. Alright. 20 more seconds. And this works out because it'll almost put us right on time with like when I started. Why not? And also, the fuck are we supposed to do about it? Oh shit, don't say it like that. What is time? Yeah. I had my hair dyed blue a year ago. That was a year ago, my dudes. Yep, Marl's entire job is going to be keeping Chrono alive. It's true. That's problems! Now, obstacle is a problem. I think obstacle prompts as soon as an arm goes down. God. The amount of damage she takes from physical. Yep, I try to be mindful of it and watch it when it's like, there's time up, so I'm gonna go with it. Because earlier people were reporting that fucking... Hang on a second. I have to fix that. Do I have to fix that? Oh, my dude didn't get hit with the stop. Let's go. I love that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave her up. You're gonna have a measly 1500. I've been beating the brakes off of you. You will not keep up. Now I'm just gonna leave Marl open for heals and then for undoing obstacles specifically. There you go, homie. What obstacle? We ain't lose a single beat. This also kind of works because it looks like this one arm is only trying to heal and it's not going to be able to keep up. Oh shit. Wrong object. Now we actually have big time problems. Because if we get hit with obstacle, we might actually be in a bad spot. Y'all ain't telling me that I put up the wrong barrier earlier. No wonder she was getting her ass whooped. I put up the one for magic. She didn't need that. Yeah, beat his ass. Much better. Leave you healthy. Yeah, her one fucking MP cost one is great. He might catch the stop this time. Now we have problems. So now I'm a sitting duck. Until one of them gets knocked out of it. I'm not gonna be upset that you missed. I'm gonna be upset that you missed. Well, at least our hit rates are bad. Alright, they're out of it now. We just have to pray that we don't get fucking locked in obstacle. Oh, that's Garbo, though. Sorry, babe. He takes priority. He's the one out here doing the work. until he doesn't crit. That's a wasted turn, so that's great. But what if I retaliate it? That works. Fuck! Yep, this is gonna be the shitty part of it. I don't think I can preemptively get away with that, but it was worth a shot. Yo, thanks, homie! Sorry about your arm. That's another way to resolve that. I think she should be stopped. Yep, she is. Hey, girl. Get out of that. So we have found the annoying bit. Because as long as he does like these chains and puts obstacles in there, I won't be able to keep up with healing. So I might resort to some lapises so I can get healing across both of them. Because, yep, we're back in this shit. Fuck. Oh, this sucks. This is pain. Hey, girl, welcome back. Oh, that actually works really well because that'll count as a hit. You might want to get rid of that arm. Oh! Welcome on in. I will be with everyone here in just a moment. I just unfortunately have on my focus face because we're doing like the final ending of this run. And I need to make sure that it's halfway decent, so I'm trying to keep track of numbers and shit. But yes, Mooney, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Oh! I will gladly make space though. Time out. Stop. How are you enjoying Parasite Eve? This is like important. Are you enjoying Parasite Eve? I need to know this. Oh, the stop does work. I loved every second. You finished it? Are you gonna play Parasite Eve 2? Or are you sticking to just doing one and being done? Smashes that follow button. Oh my god, Parasite Eve is one of my favorite games. We were talking about it a little bit earlier in relation to games like Breath of Fire 3, ironically, because of the fact that this is problems. Because of the fact that it came out around the same time as Breath of Fire 3, because Square Enix had a chokehold on that shit for a little bit. Yeah, 2 is happening on May 3rd birthday. Breath of Fire 3 was my first JRPG. I love that game so much. It's my favorite one. It's my favorite one. Right now, this one is taking the contender for... I might wipe, y'all. I might wipe. There's a non-zero chance I'm about to wipe. Because I could not get around to this, and he just did it again. I might wipe here. I don't think I can combat this. Nah, I don't think this is an install, SJ. Because he's healed back, like, not all of my damage, but he's healed back a good chunk of it. Like, nah. Both of them being hit with that shit is not doing it. Shut the fuck up, Vallejo. Because I think she might die here? One of them, I think, dies here. Nah, dog. That's a wipe. It's a wipe. We don't have to, like, fuck around with this. Yeah, that's a wipe. I think we should have left the arms alone. No one verified for me, though, if obstacle was a, if obstacle procs once you destroy an arm. If it procs after health, then I can't combat that. But if it procs after... Yeah, that's wipe. But if it procs on an arm kill, then I just leave alarms alone. I would rather heal through it. So can someone confirm when obstacle starts entering the queue? Because if it enters after an arm break, I'm going to try it again, but I'm just not going to take care of the arms. Okay. Then we could have got it if we left the arms up. It is not worth it for me to take down an arm. I am much better off leaving both arms and healing through it. It costs 1 MP. Sorry. It costs 1 MP to heal. Nah. Obstacle taking out our defenses, can't do it. Yeah. Honestly, the defense up, I don't know that it's going to be enough to keep up with Chrono. Oh, I don't think we need cheats yet, Shiny. With obstacle being an arms prompt, if we don't fuck with the arms, then we're fine. I might even turn down some of the counterattack stuff. Once the arms are destroyed, it will use obstacle Dark Will to begin the final phase. If you did not defeat both arms near simultaneously and one of your characters was hit with a curse, Dark Will obstacle will grant confusion, chaos, making the fight tougher and shit. Blah, blah, blah. According to Chrono fandom. Yeah, I'm keeping the arms up then. And if that doesn't work, then we'll cheat. But no, I saw the writing on the wall for that one. There was no way. Good thing I saved right beforehand, eh? I'm reading someone's comment on my Twitter because I told them this is my final ending and I'm definitely gonna cry like a complete bitch, guarantee it. And they were like, they literally said, it's the kind of game that gives you post-game depression for the entire year. Like, I'm gonna hit December of this year and I'm just gonna be a lost child. I'm gonna be like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I know we've talked about what to do, but I don't know what to do. Huh? Well, thank you so much for the gift sub to Cookie Mom. Let me get some hype in chat for the gift sub. I really would like to see a remake for this game in the style of Octopath. That's what so many people have said. And Square Enix, I think SJ is absolutely correct. I think Square Enix has that cooking, but they absolutely plan on only using it when they need to print money. They're not going to put it out there because it's something that fans are interested in. They're going to put it out there because they need money. It's not really worth. So then let's do... that's what I want. I know it's not... I know one can't go lower, but it's worth it. For all the other stuff. It's got to be on the list. I mean, freaking Live Alive got the rework. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah. Red button for the game, just in case. Yeah. I think I might actually save outside of here. No, we'll try it. We'll try it. Is this a bot? Oh. It's not a bot. It's someone that has Knuckles as a banner, so I will allow it. Live Alive is great, but doesn't have the crowd CT does. Oh, you're doing the heart levels? No, Cookie, we already did the heart lavos, according to the game credits. We already did the heart lavos. We're doing the you're missing a person lavos. God, the frames. These poor, poor frames. Alright. So we can't rely on the counterattack. We literally can't. You need to rely on not eating shit. Which is the same because Live Alive is a large part of why ChronoTrigger exists. Yeah, I think that also is coming apart from the fact that Live Alive, and SJ, you can correct me on this, isn't Live Alive originally a Japan-only release, and this is now it moving over to the US officially? You see, I have to do the quotations. Oh. I mean, that's just rude at that point. I'll do one for the better cure. That is not gangsta. What is this pose that Marl is doing? Live Alive did not get an official international release until it was remade. Yeah, so that helps a lot with the whole, why didn't people know about this? Well, there's that. There's that. Yeah, I think this is the vibe that we want now. Especially since I can do a cure at 1 to do a full heal. That's, I'm not gonna front, that's pretty fucking disgusting. That's gross. Oh, I wonder how much haste is. Haste is $2. Haste yourself. Get these heals moving. Downranking heals reminds me of Vanilla WoW. Listen, if I can do Cure 2, which just says Cure, for 1 MP, you best believe I'm doing that joint. You best believe I'm doing that joint. Why do the aura when I can do the fucking cure? And for 1 MP, I do a full heal. It's just logic. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, Chrono, I need you to get your game face on. Please stop hitting the person that has shitty fucking defense. Truly begging for it. I can't believe y'all didn't call me, though, on the fact that I did the wrong goddamn barrier. Hey, homie, you want this? I think you do. I wonder if they did a remake if they had to get Toriyama back on board for stuff. I feel like they could just probably reuse the same animatics. Am I making that up? No, I was gonna go to him first. It's weird not having him counterattack. It's so weird that he isn't counterattacking. It's almost like offensive. I just got done 13 hours in the kitchen. I'm too tired to give a shit. Oh, not this. Not this. Anything but that. Oh, I see what's wrong with this picture. Ooh, please don't hit her. Wonderful. And he can take the hit. If I recall correctly, Live Alive had its key arts all redrawn in one style since originally the 7 heroes had different designers. Oh, that's a choice. That's interesting. If I get some delay, it's them putting together the voice cast like they did for Live Alive. See, but I feel like this is one of those cases where it's like, but what if, and hear me out, we didn't do the voice cast? Like, do we need that? Is that a requirement? Is that mandatory? The original didn't have it. Is that really a thing? We're not Dragon Quest, so it's fine. All right, let's top off. And while we're here, she did all that last match for 10 MP. Do we safety save? Should we safety save? Huh? I want to hear Gato sing his song. Oh my god. That would be cute though. That would be cute. Alright. Let's see if I fuck this up. Are they streaming? Almost. Okay. The safety saved has been deployed. And we took off counterattacks. So yeah, we're just gonna... They're gonna open with nipple lasers, and we're gonna just focus the body. God, that tofu was good. might actually use Chrono's first turn to defend her. Because that physical shit is going to be fucking her up otherwise. Oh no. Oh, it's Jaxler. Hello, Jaxler. How are you? Welcome on in. Let's see. According to region locks, actually I have an idea. Boom, he's locked now. According to region locks video on the game, which in turn cites interviews and tweets from the game's director, part of the reason the game wasn't localized or remade for so long was that the 8 artists who worked on the game's original concept art were all working from the Shogakukan publishing house at the time. I might have said that wrong. Which meant the company had partial rights to the game, and in turn meant the original art was not easily able to be reused. I figured it was for Live Alive. Hope you're having a good one. We're having a pretty decent one. Oh, not Whiplash. Wait, I was thinking of Quiplash. Is Whiplash like Quiplash? Are those similar? Are those related? Did I make that up? How have you been? Hello, everyone from Jaxler's stream. We are in the process of trying to get our final run of ChronoTrigger in, and we had some unfortunate math occur. But that's okay. Because now we have better math. And if things go well, we're going to keep these arms open. We're just going to have to stay on top of heels. Maybe by the people behind the Gex games right after Gex 3. That's a Crystal game? Because we did Gex. And I don't remember that being in my thing that I got to open up. Wow, that's my company's name. Well, now I got to go find out about it. Math level up? Yeah. Although you're going to get enough for beating her ass. Know that. That's super. I work at Crystal. Yeah, I got a job at Crystal Dynamics in August of last year. I'm coming up on my 2-year anniversary specifically. I am coming up on the 2-year anniversary. Ooh. That's problems. That's actually problems. I think we do have to go through the obstacle. Because, let me see here. I want to make sure I saw that right. I did see that right. Ah, shit snacks. Well, let's get into it. Also, haste wearing off is racism. So, yeah. Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's literally like you have to get rid of one arm. Alright, we'll just keep up. We will keep up. And hope that we don't wind up in a situation where if we get past this, it's all of a sudden, oh no, I'm screwed for the next fight. See, this is where Breath of Fire 3 becomes superior, because if this was Breath of Fire 3, I could change my stuff right now. Also, can someone remind me of how much health is on the arms? I'm actually going to stay on top of these. I thought we said it was an arm prompt, so it's an HP prompt. I don't have a choice then. Although, I may have some control over it still. I think I still have some control. I think. We're gonna find out here in a moment. And yeah, Momo under Delonzo was like mandatory. that accuracy increase is not to be fucked with. Because accessories just do not fucking cut it. Thank you. Left is 12k, right is 8k. Another question I have for people, if you can indulge me. Can both arms remove status, or remove status lock, is what it is. Can both arms remove status lock, or can only one? Because if only one can, then we have the strat. I wonder if that's his left or my left. Bro, your arm is still up. Why? Both have curse and stop, but do they have status unlock? Is that what curse is? Is curse where they undo your status? Bro, why is your arm still up? Thank you. Got it. Okay. You know what? I'm doing something spicy. I'm doing something spicy. It's very spicy what I'm about to try and do, but I'm gonna try it. Fuck! I didn't do it fast enough. Alright, chat, here's the deal. I have an idea. One more question I have for you, Cookie, if you have it open still. The protective seal. Do they only do that when one arm is up? Or is that available when both arms are up? Actually, it's not lost yet. It's not lost yet. Protective seal? Yeah, that's the thing that just happened. That's literally what just happened. That's what gets rid of the stuff. No, not that one. I'm talking about the cursed. It literally just said protective seal removes immunities and status. So I'm not worried about the low damage one. I'm worried about whether or not... How do I want to put this? I'm worried about whether or not their ability to remove your immunities unlocks when one arm dies, or if they both have it this entire time. Because literally it's called protective seal and that's what it does. Yeah, she has to have that. Yeah, it's not lost yet. This is still very salvageable. I just have to move quickly. That's not a problem. Because as long as one of them have their steel up, or as long as one of them have their immunities up, we're fine. That's the main thing. We just have to race the clock. Actually, you know what? Speaking of, I'm going to mess things up for a second. We're going to make a fresh save state. Because only one of them are jacked up right now. And if we can get there in time, you fucking... There we go. See? This is exactly why I did it. But who's he gonna hit it on? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We are about to enter the state of, we are now scumming, team. We are now officially fucking scumming. And that's where we're gonna live, is we're gonna scum for a sec. Strategy Wiki says left arm is cursed, right hand is stop. I can tell you right now, Cass, that that's wrong because we dealt with them from both hands last time. I think we might have save stated a little bit too late. I think it's already queued up. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I have an idea. Because I don't think we need cheats for this. We just need to think for a second. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get them both down to about 8K. If we can get to the point where he has no arms, only one person. If we can get to the point where only one person is hit by it, but both arms are dead, then we're safe. How much magic does Chrono have? I'm gonna be honest with you, Cookie. I'm not gonna be looking for advice because Chrono is doing nothing but straight up attack. He's just gonna be doing straight up attacks. It's gonna be a team effort in a different way. Because I think we have it. I think we have it. We just have to take out the arms close to one another. So you're gonna get this first. What we're gonna do is we're gonna shield, we're gonna haste them up immediately. And Marl is gonna go on heavy magic duty. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna interchange between the two arms. See, this is why we put that on you right away, because I knew that he was gonna bully. And you're gonna crit, right? We need you to crit. Do you have anything beyond that? You don't. Okay, so you're both hasted. Time is stopped. Go ahead and do that. I think what I'm gonna do... Please, I'm begging you, stop hitting her. Good God. Like I said, I knew that Marl was gonna be the problem in this fight so bad. So bad. Alright, so you're at 15-1. Okay. I gotta make sure I maintain it. Marl out here putting in some work, bless her. If someone does want to lend me something, if we could see what of Marl's magic does the most damage, that would be way helpful. I hope it's Ice 2 because I think that's the highest thing she has. Everyone's strategy guides are wrong. Because the left arm, it's his left that has 12k. I figured that it was going to be the left facing the player. It's his left that has 12k. God damn it. Fucking strategy guide writers. I can deal with one. I can deal with one. As long as his next move is not that, we're fine. Doesn't matter. That's what we're gonna do. Sure are. Problem solving. We're doing it here in the wine cellar. So now we only have one person to worry about on that. That's not the worst thing. And it's not the healer, which is real fucking important. Real fucking important. My God, we will get to you in a second. Roll levels for lunch money? Yeah, we about to beat the brakes off of him for real, for real. Wait, what are you doing? Alright, Chrono. Here, you deserve that. You've been doing wonderful, sweetie. So I hate that he fucked up my stuff. I want to do more damage. There we go. Attaboy. Let's keep your haste up. I don't think he has physical attacks anymore, so we don't need to pop another barrier. Haha. Your magic damage means nothing to me. You fucking chump. We're just gonna let him rock it out. Oh, bright lights incoming. Sorry. Yeah, that wasn't very nice of you. Guess I'll put that back now. Alright, so yeah. I think Cass and I were sharing the brain cell on that one. Where it just straight up is a case of, nah, you just gotta roll the fucking shit out of them. You gotta get rid of both arms pretty much fucking immediately. We almost got away without having to deal with obstacle at all. Which would have been fucking dope. What the fuck was that, Chrono? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Homie, you gotta put on your speed shoes. Much better, much better. No, because I want you to be available just in case. I might go ahead and hit her with an ether to top her off for the next fight. Provided he doesn't kill on like the next 2 hits. Okay, well he won't kill on the next 2 hits. We know that for a fact. Hey, hey. Get it the fuck together, kiddo. You got hits to do. No. Nah. Continue to defeat this man. Only reason I have a different status is because I tapped Chrono into godhood. I forgot what I was doing just now. Brain turned off. You're fine. I don't need an elixir. That's a lot. Drink this. What's that? 30? Yep. Perfect. Is that kill? Not yet? Okay. Let's top people off. I could have used a lapis. Bollocks. That's 1 MP. How about now? No? No, incoming bright lights. I'm so sorry, y'all. Come on. And fixed up. How about now? Yeah? You're still fighting? Chrono. Be better. There we go. Alright. Yes, I am scumming again. Of course. Alright. Oh. Oh. Same strategy. Barrier first, haste immediately, and then we're going to get rid of left and pray for the best, which means we're definitely going to get put in fucking 65 million BC. Save scumming never actually happens. As a matter of fact, I think I have an idea. It might be a dangerous idea. Let's see what we get rolled with first. If we get rolled with magic first, I know what I want to do. If we get rolled with 65 million BC first, I might panic a little. No, I'm going to stick to the plan. She needs that E fucking immediately. Yo, it's rude. Alright, it's magic first. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. We're gonna get him moving, and then we're gonna get that just like rolling it out. Don't care about that. We have immunity, which is dope. God, whoever said you should get the immunity like re-up at the beginning of this fight is a blessed person. Yo, this thing though where we want to bully her? I'm past it already. More magic. SJ, I'm not gonna front, I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. You would take her in. Oh, never mind. I don't care about that. That's fine. She can mitigate that. We should be done with this core, which will resolve half of our problems. Where are we going? 65? Fix it. Go ahead and turn your shit off. Here we go. 1. I'm not gonna do straight up math. He should be fine. He should be fine. Yeah, he's fine. 2. Oh, I'm being trolled so bad. That's number 3. That's number 4. If someone else could keep track of the, like, how many times Chrono has hit with a crit for me, that would be appreciated. Because I need my brain power. 5. Shit. Problems are being had ×2. Her fucking shit just wore off. Yes, only count crits on the real core, please. Whew, she almost died just now. She almost died just now. Y'all, I need y'all to understand. She just took that much damage with a fucking shield on. Like, it's truly gross. Yeah, current count is 5. And you're fine, Owls. I'm just doing simplified math now. 6. Oh, fuck you, Chrono. Every time it stops, I panic a little bit inside. Ooh, it's racism. Ooh, it's racism. By the way, we should be at 7. Because we had 2 non-crits, that's why I'm counting it as 7. Bro, I need you to be critting. I need you to be critting, my guy. Man, he's out of haste. I think they both have their shit taken off. They do. They do. We're starting to get a little bit in a rough spot. Because this boss, I at least remember my stuff. The left core is the only one that can disable status, which is problems. Okay. That's unfortunate. No. We're gonna keep going. Fuck, that's an issue. That's an issue. It's not the worst issue. I'm playing dangerously right now. Fuck. Girl, you gonna make him open hand slap you. Someone might die? Chrono is a maybe? Oh, Chrono's nowhere near that. Alright, we're deploying the cheats. We're deploying the cheats. I got 2 of them. I need them. Yeah, we're deploying that joint. You're gonna take me where I don't want to go. There's worse. There is worse. Yeah, we just fixed this. You really like being on that fucking chaos kick. You're gonna take us where we don't want to go. I was trying to remind you too. You are, actually. You are. And I can't get my haste out. I think I have an idea. I have an idea. I want to get my haste. How you doing, Paladin? Is gonna need a cycle. I am gonna take this moment. I haven't been on Twitter since October and I feel alive. Felt that for you. We might see a death. Possibly. Red moon at noon. Doom is coming soon. Thought so. I don't want that one. I'm gonna throw it on her, provided she survives. Oh, never mind. That was a wasted elixir. Good thing I got 45 of them. That's not who I want. As long as he doesn't do the, Oh, I think this is slow, though. I have to keep him up, too. Y'all, you still keeping count, SJ? God. Actually phenomenal how that haste makes a difference. I thought that's what he was gonna do. But it's not gonna put me on slow, it'll put her on slow. Although I might have just negated it on accident. Chrono, babe. I need you to crit and only be critting. Alright, we got 20 more hits to go. Yep, that's what I thought. I knew it was going to be coming soon. Literally need you to be critting and only critting. Hold on. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Homie. Crits and crits only. I'm not fucking playing with you on this shit. 3 in a row of a non-crit? Sir, are you looking for me to kill you? Are you trying to be fired at the end of the run? Oh my god, Paladin, shut up. There we go. You know how to swing the sword. Alright, I'm gonna re-up their haste here in a second, too. Nah, it ain't. Nah, it ain't. Where are we going? You gonna put us back in here? That's 2 double ups. Sir, your racism is really, really loud. I'm also gonna throw this back up. Actually, that's the second time he's done that too. He's done 65 million BC twice in a row, twice now. Think this might be slows, but we're at the halfway point at minimum. Also, can you snooze the ad? And if it doesn't let you, then that's fine. Yo. Homie, I cannot stress how much I need you to be critting. I don't know if she's slow or not. She is. Oh, look at that! You found your crit! Proud of you. I think this is the ultimate magic one. Oh, it's not. It's half HP. I think he gets dibs, but we have to fix her, so we might do some nonsense to fix it. Whew. Y'all remember when this fight would take me this long on a regular fucking run? And now I'm on like the super challenge run, and I'm suffering? Actually fucking suffering? Ooh, no. We are going to throw the Hail Mary. This ponytail, though. I want my heals. You're counting down HP. I'd rather do it by the head count I got with SJ, because I'm just rounding them down to 1,000. And if we can get 30 crit hits, or at least a summation of 30 crit hits, we're safe. So I have SJ counting it like that on purpose. Your power's not restored. Turn that shit back off. Because, yeah, usually Sophia walks in time to be the counter. Fuck, this is a problem. This is a problem. I need 13 crit hits. I'm debating on if I want to save Scum. I am actually debating on if I want to save Scum. God, Marl. Bless you for being a supporter. As long as it's him and not her. Fuck. I need to get that out of here ASAP. I really need to get that out of here ASAP. Hey, whoa, whoa! We're not doing the open hands, remember? Chill out with that. Oh shit, she might die. That was terrifying. I was certain she was gonna die. Oh, I was certain she was gonna die. Holy shit, that was horrifying. The only hit point that matters is the last one. She had 20 of them joints left. She had 20 of them joints left. Exactly. She would have farted too hard and that would have been a wrap. Ooh, I knew he was going to go for the Hail Mary. I knew he was going to go for the Hail Mary. We're racing each other now. SJ, you can't count for shit. To be fair, SJ, I was rounding down. All of them had a little bit of change on the end, so it would scuff your numbers a little bit. Huh? What? Okay, Cass, thank you. You see, I'm like, what? Woo. Woo. What? Woo. Oh, I hate it here. But how does it? Oh no, did it freeze? Wait, no, but time. That doesn't make sense because you're on your way back to the castle where you're tried, and then why would it all of a sudden turn into Frog being like, let's get married? No, I understand that part, Cass, but that doesn't line up because at that point he should have went back after saving her and then sulked in his abode because he didn't have Masamune, right? Yeah, we somehow shifted the timeline to where Frog went from being an ally to her, like, ancestor, like a grandparent or a parent. It would have been grandparent, because that's 2 generations back. Yeah, so Frog wound up being her granddad, but why? No, he sulked in his abode. When you go back to 1600, when you go back to 600 the first time, that's when he loses the hero badge, and that's when you have to fix the bridge with the jerky and all that shit. Like, he's sulking before that. So apparently punching Lavos too early means Frog is just like, fuck it, I'm shooting my shot? Because yeah, like literally, you go back to the castle, you get tried, shit hits the fan, you take the gate, you jump out, and you go to the future. You go to the future, you meet Robo and all of them, all that shit happens. That's how you wind up at the end of time. Then from the end of time, you're supposed to go back to 600, and that's when Frog is just like, oh, Masamune's broken, I lost the hero badge, I'm not a real hero, the bridge is busted, and you have to do that whole thing with Tada to get the badge. You have to do the jerky to get across the bridge, and then you have to do like those little side caves and shit to get Masamune in order to get Frog out so that he can go and fight Magus. So literally all of that got bypassed and he was just like, no, I'm gonna shoot my shot. I don't know what to do now, though. I just closed out Chrono December. I've been playing this for 4 years. I envy the people who got to play this when it first came out. It's just... It's just a really good game. And it really sucks that there's probably no chance in hell we're gonna get this team back together. God, this was great. New Game Plus blew your teenage mind. Like, what games prior to this? In 1996 and 97, no less. What games did that? Right? Like, I think this is the start of that era. It makes me think back to what we talked about earlier in stream. I really miss games in general that had this much heart to it. Because there's no way when they were making this that they knew that this is what they're gonna have, that they knew that this was gonna be, in the case of many, their legacy. And they literally sat down and said, what if we made a game about traveling time, and depending on when you beat the boss, your ending changes? I feel like trying to pitch that in the modern era of any flavor of gaming, outside of indie especially, they will look at that and be like, absolutely the fuck not. No, that sounds ridiculous. That's not realistic enough. Ooh, second quest. But like, how do we get back to this point? Like, fuck the realism, fuck the need for it to be a cinematic experience. I want to get back to this energy, where you tell a story and you just have a good time. And the rest of it kind of comes with it. I think this is why I like Dragon Quest XI so much too, because it's like, it was just there to be a fucking cornball ass story. That's it. Dragon Quest XI, you didn't have to have all the realism, you didn't have to have the cinematic experience, you didn't have to have the meaningful dialogue. It is literally a game about being some rando with a bad haircut that happens to like mesh in with a bunch of people who have to go save the world from an evil magician. That's it. It literally does not get deeper than that. That's all you're doing. Yeah, that's what I said, Cookie. Like, outside of indie, I want to get back to this, period. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the indie circuit. I adore the indie circuit, and I love what the indie scene is doing because it's challenging that same notion. But I want the people who have the buckets of money to do this too. You know? Like, I'm not even saying don't make your blockbuster massive budget game. I'm not even saying that. But damn, wouldn't it be great if we had something where it's like, here's a little, like, for lack of better phrasing, but in comparison's sake, a snackable size game? What if we made a game that was just simple, clean, straightforward, and it takes you like 20, 30 hours to beat? Doesn't have to be hyper realistic. Doesn't have to have a score that requires like 3 people's fucking pay grade. It could just be, you know, I just want to tell this story right now. I did Paladin. I did. And that's going to get real fucking interesting real fast. And I think it's going to get interesting in a bad way before it gets interesting in a good way. I miss the spirit of gaming a lot because video games should be an art even when they don't have 4K graphics with 60 frames per second. And I feel like even as a collective and a community, we have gotten so wrapped up in that we have forgot that we are literally here to play video games. A lot of people think that the anger should come from the fact that, oh, you guys are making things woke and blah, 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 blah. That's completely tertiary. I don't give a shit if your game is 60 frames per second. I literally don't care. Because if it sucks, it doesn't matter that it runs smooth. It doesn't matter. If your game is boring, I don't give a fuck how detailed this horse's asshole is. I just don't care. Because I don't care about the game that you've put in front of me. I will faster pick up an indie game where the graphics may look like hot, wet doo-doo, but have an interesting story, a fun battle system, a fun premise, great replayability. I just found out the creators of Dead Cells made a second game. And like, I am so fucking hyped for that. Because it's just going to be a little shitty fucking roguelike where you run around and you beat up shit with a jetpack. That's it. There's no story. The story is you're a trainee with a jetpack. That's the full story. I spent a weekend playing Abiotic Factor, which is just multiplayer base building Half-Life 1. It's perfect. We started Deep Rock Galactic. All you do, Paladin, is you run around as dwarves and you mine shit. That's it. That's all. And it was great. It was so nice to just turn my fucking brain off and be like, I'm finna go mine some shit. Wait, do you have Deep Rock Galactic? I didn't know this. I was unaware. This makes me miss Panzer Dragoon games, especially Panzer Dragoon SL. Games is to make us feel games are art. Vibes matter more than graphics. I feel like stuff like that is why I actively try and gravitate towards the indies. Not just because it costs, but because often games with quarter-bad graphics often have to make up for that in some way. So the story is anything interesting or the mechanics and I'll be interested. Yeah, I had it, never played. Oh, Paladin, literally all you do is you run around maps and you mine. Your quest consists of literally saying, hey, we need you to mine this ore. Let us know when you're ready for pickup. Oh, well, sometimes a horde will come in and it's a bunch of cockroaches and shit, but like, you know, just kind of vibe. What about Vagrant Story, SJ? And I probably should start wrapping up because it's almost midnight. My phone has gone into bedtime mode, and I have a 9 a.m. meeting, because of course I do. Best part about it is it's not a 9 a.m. meeting I was meant to attend. It's a 9 a.m. meeting, and I'm the host. It's my meeting. Vagrant Story is incredible. I'm just thinking about it more and more and more and more. And what really sent me down that path was when I beat P5 Tactica, because I saw how they tried to implement an important story. And I looked and I was like, I'm going to be real. You could have just made this a story about how Joker and them got sucked into another world and they had to just fight their way out, and I'd have been content. That'd have been fine. You did not have to add this main character who has this whole backstory that happens to tie to a specific political message that you then try to slowly retcon like in the last 20% of the game. Like, you could have just said, yeah, so Joker and them were minding their business in LeBlanc. Shit got weird. They became chibi and now they're stuck. Oh my gosh, Cherokee Starfish, thank you so much for the raid. We're wrapping up, but we're talking about how we miss the games of having fun. Of just having fun. Oh, can I get a shout out for Cherokee Starfish, please? Thank you so much. Ether Lords, probably an indie. Probably an indie. We're talking about how indie games have it right in terms of gaming. And I say this too as someone who works in AAA game dev. Like, I just miss it so much. I miss it. I think that's why the Marios and the Sonics of the world continue to just print money too. Because it's nice to have a game on deck, especially at the higher caliber even, where it's like, yeah, the premise of this game is you have a hat, it talks, and it can change your character, but you ultimately are running around the world and jumping on Goombas and shit. I know there's someone out there that's like, there's a story to Odyssey. I mean, is there? Is there? The story for Odyssey is the same as it was for fucking Galaxy 2, which is the same as it was for Galaxy 1, which is the same as it was for Sunshine, which is the same as it was for 64, which is the same as it was for Super Mario Brothers 1 through number. The story is you're saving the princess. That's it. It is not deep. It is not like special or unique. Wait, what are you talking about, Paladin? And yeah, Molten, Sonic is the same way. Yeah, you can get comics and stuff if you want to learn about the Freedom Fighters and the like End-Day Saga and how all that shit basically got retconned and the fucking Penders drama and all that jazz, but at the core, Sonic as a game is you run to the right. And it took them 15 years, but Sonic Frontiers has finally perfected the formula, and instead of running to the right, you just run. Well, there's a story you have to save your friends. I mean, you're always saving your friends. In Sonic 1, you're saving animals from Robotnik. In Sonic 2, you're saving animals from Robotnik. In Sonic 3, you're saving animals from Robotnik, and you're getting the Master Emerald. Watch out. In Sonic 3D Blast, you're saving the Flickies specifically. The story has been the same the entire to the right. Cookie, you run to the right and then you come into a wall and you hit a full stop, or you face fuck some spikes. It is simple, straightforward, and just chill. In one Sonic game, you become a furry and you run to the right. In one Sonic game, you run to your right with 3 homies at once. God, I miss old school gaming so much. I know that sounds so boomerish. Oh, Cookie, don't ask me about fishing. You trying to keep me here till 2 o'clock. But God, I miss the whimsy of old games so much. I miss the years of like the Parasite Eves, the Brave Fencer Musashis, the years of the Jack and Daxters, the heavy the heavy pushes for Ratchet and Clank. Go sleep and get your work done. I have work that's done. I have a meeting tomorrow and I'm probably going to do like the last of my work all of tomorrow. Because I'm waiting on a couple of approvals before I can move forward on a couple of things. But I miss when RPGs would make me feel the way Chrono Trigger just did. Dragon Quest XI did it. My platinum procced on Dragon Quest XI and I cried. Shut up, Paladin. I cried like a little bitch. And I was like, I don't think I'm going to have an experience like this again for a long time. Did you play PS2 or 4? PS2? Like on a PS2? I'm confused. Wish you had a new Breath of Fire game that was good. Yeah. I hope that Dragon's Dogma 2 performs well. I have not played any Phantasy Stars. I have a lot of games in queue that are like that, Cookie. I'll have to give you a list at some point. I hope Dragon's Dogma 2 performs really well. And that if it performs well, someone in Capcom is going to see that and go, let's go back to making some RPGs. I want Dragon's Dogma 2 to be successful so that Capcom feels motivated to make RPGs again. You know what you really want? What, Paladin? I want a Street Fighter Tactics game. Yo, that would be funny. That would be kind of lit. I'm not gonna front. That's an intersection that would be super fucking lit. I personally think. Meanwhile, I'm waiting on Tekken 8. I also want to throw hands. I almost threw a pie at Paladin. Why? The boat felt confused and delight. Let me job class advance Blanca and give him a taste. Now you are going to have SJ throw a pie at you. Oh, it's Tess. Hey, Tess. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. So Chrono Trigger left you with that feeling of modern games not hitting like the classics too. Tess, I'm tore up. I'm fucking cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked. Tess, hang on, I can switch it back. Tess, we just ended year 4 of Chrono December because I said at my first playthrough, I will play Chrono Trigger every December until I get every ending. I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked. Nothing is going to match this. Nothing is going to match this. Oh. I'm so fucking cooked. Huh? Wait. It tells you afterwards that's evil. Chat, this box didn't used to be here, did it? This didn't used to exist where it was like, here's exactly how to do it. I just bitched about this. Okay, that wasn't just me. That's evil. It doesn't say the stuff anymore either, where it's like, you can see it between this number and this number. It just tells you straight up. Your only chances between the time you return to the present. Oh my god, Lavos is easier to defeat from Lens Square because you don't have to go through the fucking boss rush. Oh, it lets me view them now? Oh no. It just does this. I know, I want to be able to rewatch them. That would have been clutch. Sorry, we have to look at these. After reviving a gate key from Mazala, or retrieving it, re-restore the frog with a repair at Masamune. Make a short stop at Lavos' place to achieve this ending. Oh my god. This ending does go kind of hard. I'm not gonna front. They're not wrong. This ending does go kind of hard. It's like one of the few endings where you can let it rock and your timeline doesn't get too fucked up. This is when you don't fix 65 million BC. Yeah, the fuck it is. I missed this one last year on accident. I literally missed this one last year on accident because I looked it up after stream and I literally had saved right after she got her pendant charge. But yeah, Tess, I'm fucked. I'm so cooked beyond comprehension. I don't, how am I going to get that feeling again? I got it with Dragon Quest XI. I have all 12 endings of Chrono Trigger. I think that answers it, chat. I think we're going to start our Breath of Fire 3 challenge run. I think it's time. Oh god, okay, we have to go. I'm just gonna sit here and gush the entire time. We have to go. We have to go. Yeah, Tess, I promised that I would do a Breath of Fire 3 challenge run, and the challenge run is gonna be oops all wrong masters. So I'm gonna purposely screw up everyone's build. Like Ryu, you can't mess up because he's well-rounded. But like I'm gonna send Nina to Bunyan, and then I'm gonna send like Ray to like a caster. I'm gonna fuck up everyone's stuff. It's gonna be great. If I'm guessing right, what I think is going to happen is that the game will not actually let you shoehorn yourself like that. And so it's gonna wind up in a case where you're gonna have everyone is gonna be rounded out, as opposed to, oh, if you take Nina to Bunyan, then her build is completely jacked up. I think it's not going to let you actually jack it up. Oh, Caster Ray is going to be absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. I'm ready for Bruiser Nina, if I'm being real. Bruiser Nina can't hurt you until she does. Ooh, we have to go to Coco, though. We have to go to Coco. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Bruiser Nina. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, when I can start doing masters with Nina, I'm gonna send her over to fucking Bunyan. Although she might have to go without a master for a little bit because you can't actually, in earnest, get back to Bunyan right away when you have her. I want to say that the bridge is blocked. So she might have to forego a master for a little bit. No! Shut the fuck up. Let's see. Coco confession. Oh, this was wonderful. I regret none of this. This was wonderful. So thank you everyone who stuck around for 4 whole years to see Chrono Trigger from start to finish of all of Chrono Trigger December. I could not be more pleased with our time on this. Let's go say hi to Coco, who's playing some Danky Dungeon. And I will see y'all tomorrow. And Breath of Fire 3 sounds nice, but we'll figure it out. It's gonna be an RPG heavy year. Don't worry about that. So if you like RPGs, it's gonna be a good year in the wine cellar. Alright. I will see y'all tomorrow. Okay, bye.